Make it so.
Hello there.
Hard work pays off every time. Addshot reminds us of this. That's why I'm a member. I'm an Addshot ally. Join me.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot, it's the addshot. I like what I see, Lego join me. It's the addshot.
Whether the bar is open or closed, an Addshot live stream is fun. It's a testament to hard work. When I am relaxing, I put Addshot on the big screen, and I nail the like button.
After work, it's Addshot. Good times, bro. Sometimes it gets spicy in there. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's do this.
Let's party, guys! Addshot is going live in 30 minutes. I'll have him on right here in the cab. I'm so ready! Chest bumps?
Let's go, guys. Support the Addshot YouTube channel. The guy is a beast. True level and plumb. Addshot is. No fluff. Smash the like button.
I love shoveling gravel, but what I love more is an Addshot live stream. When he goes live, the world stands still. Subscribe, guys. We got this.
Catching the stream later?
Oh, for sure.
If I don't watch Addshot live, I miss out. Let's be honest, that's not happening. I watch this guy no matter what. Shower, washroom, on top of the bus, everywhere, bro.
Respect.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot, it's the addshot. I like what I see, Lego join me. It's the addshot.
You think this work is tough? This is nothing. It's Addshot that does the heavy lifting. Live stream Lego builds are goated. Whip the like button, my friends.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot, it's the addshot. I like what I see, Lego join me. It's the addshot.
Last night was off the hook on the Addshot live stream. Notifications on, people, and smash the like button. I like what I see.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot, it's the addshot. I like what I see. Join me. It's the addshot. Ha! Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot. It's the addshot.
Addshot always says, work hard, play hard. We're gonna hang this rock, head home, and put Addshot on the big screen. Let's butter that bread, people.
I'm with you, man.
Another live stream build with Addshot today. Keep it clean, buddy. It's a family show.
These plans are clear. That Addshot is structurally sound and the studs are abundant. I've got a hobby not many know about, and an Addshot live stream gives me what I need. Good job.
I can't get enough Addshot. It's the hottest live stream in town. Hammer that like button, people. Don't be a bum.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the Addshot, it's the Addshot. I like what I see.
Lego downtown, Lego mission. It's the addshot, it's the addshot. I like what I see. Lego join me.
Wrap it up. Got it? About time. Let's go. Stop messing around. Got things to do. Get them done. Set your goals. You've got this. Start of the year happened not too long ago. You haven't started yet? Get going. We've got this. We'll do it together. I like that idea. Good plan. Join me. I still got issues. Fix them. Button E. Let's go. Engage. I'm so ready. Glad you're here. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Let's go. Ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. We are going to continue everyday live streaming until something happens. Who knows what's going to happen today? We're going to do a third day in a row. Three's a charm. We're going to do another Speed Champions set This appears to be the Ferrari SF90 XX Stradale. Stradale? I think I got it. 77254, 339 pieces. We'll see how long it takes me. Anybody have any guesses how long this stream might go today? I think it's going to be fun though. No matter how long it takes, I'm not in any rush for perfection here. 100% vibes every time with every build, or else we're not going to finish. That's just how it goes. Hope everyone is good. Hope everyone is going to have a great weekend. I'm excited to build this right now. The third one. We did the Bugatti, we did the McLaren W1, and now we're doing the Ferrari. We did 2 Speed Champions on the 1st and 2nd of January, so I think we've knocked out at least all the good ones. Maybe Lightning McQueen will come in. We're not sure yet, but we'll see. We also have a mystery unboxing today. More boxes and packages to unbox, and we'll get to that in just a quick moment before, well, I need to say hi to everyone first, so that's definitely the most important. Hope everyone is well. Hello, everyone. Hey, Kathy Miley, what's going on? Watching some Judy Justice and some Adshot. Like what I see. Welcome in, Kathy. How are you?
Hello there.
Hello, Allie for Gamer. Thank you, Allie. This set is brought to us by Allie. Allie was kind enough to buy this for me so that we could build it together. And that means a lot. Thank you so much, Allie. Let's crack this thing open momentarily, but we have more packages to open first, so we're going to get to those as I say hello to everyone. Mike the Master, hello! This time it'll be 4 Funkos. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We'll see. Good to see you, Mike. Hope everything is well. Ivan El Presidente, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good. Hit that heart button. And hit that like button, everybody, if you like what you see. Remember, we're in the Shadow Realm. We're not going to get a lot of YouTube homepage additions, so we need you to hit that like button and turn on notifications so you know when I'm going live, which is every day. Around this time. I think we're all kind of getting used to that. Hey, Lars, how are you? Great to see you again. Punctual. I like what I see. Welcome.
Hello there.
Who else is in here? We got most of them except for San One. Hello. Welcome, San One. Hope you're well. And the one and only Steve-O. I did triple check. Good to see you, Steve-O. We're going to get rolling today with another Speed Champ set, but before we get going, we're going to set this aside and start cracking open some packages. First package right here is a Bricklink order, and we have to get on this. It's important that we open my Bricklink order first. I don't know why, but let's just do it. There's something in here I have to add to somebody's sig fig that's in the house. Is this on here? There it is. Let's get a little slice open here, and we'll see what's in my Bricklink package. Kind of scared of what might come out of here. So I did some searching for something out there. Ooh, we got the Ziploc bag. Sorry, maybe I should be on a better thing right here. Okay. So this person had all sorts of random stuff. I didn't want to just do a small purchase. So I started picking up things that they had that I thought would be nice. So these are basically some 8x16 dark brown plates. I was like, I'll clean you out of those. No problem. So these are nice ones to have. I'll probably use these. Who knows, if I start doing Mills plates or something, these are going to help out for that. So we have some plates. What else do we have in here? Let's see what else is in here. Okay. Looks like these are the remainder, everything in here. But the most important is right there. That's the headpiece that we needed. Here's some sorts of dinghies here. This is what I was hoping for. I mean, the prices on this stuff was too good, so I got some more dinghies. We know what these are. These are just the clear beauties right here. These are really nice to have. So we got a bunch of those. Nothing crazy. And looks like this is a nice like Mylar packaging here. I've never seen anybody package things up so well. Looks like we have some, well, wow, this is pretty cool. This is more than I was expecting for a Bricklink order. Looks like we have some magic wands, some droid bodies in yellow, also some range finders, visors, and stuff like that. And all these were so cheap, pennies. So we just added them in to the order. Let's see what else we had. This is sort of an eclectic mix of Lego stuff. Here is one of these strange translucent light blue in a strange piece right here. Looks like this is a 1x1, but it goes off in 2 directions in a upper convex nipple form of whatever we want to call it. But here's the big one. This is the face that we need for Allie, as one of her minifigures did not come properly. And let's go take a look at that real quick. As I run over here and I grab the Allie fig right here, we're going to put the proper head on this Allie fig. She was unhappy with the face it came with. So if I go over to my camera here, this is the city Allie, but we're going to go ahead and bust that off right there. And you'll see that we have to change the face here. It's not the correct face. It's not the face that we're looking for. And so let's go ahead and pop on the new one, if we can do that. And then the Star Trek Allie will be proper. She's not bald. There it is. That is proper. We've done it right. And now this minifigure is looking as it should. Like what I see right there. We'll put Allie back. Well, we'll leave Allie here for now because we have a minifigure to show off later. We've got a couple different versions. Of course, don't forget everyone, send your sig figs over here so I can make you part of the Death Star or some other cool thing along the way. All right, I'm gonna take all this stuff here and kind of put it away. That was the most important part, was the Allie head to make it right, Okay, gonna grab all this right here. Just some extra stuff. I didn't want to have like a, $1 order. Plus they had a minimum, which was only like $2.50. But I did get some rangefinders and some cool stuff. So, and the dinghies. Don't forget the dinghies. These are like the best things in the world. So I snatched all this stuff up for pennies on the dollar. Like what I see. Let's get this out of the way. And we're gonna get rolling with the real unboxing, which is also from Allie. So we're gonna go ahead and start right away. I don't know if we're supposed to do largest to smallest or what, but maybe we will. We'll start off with this one if that sounds good. Allie, you're all set. You are good to go. I like what I see over there. It feels better now. Venator is crawling on the wall. It sure is. I can't reach up there, but it sure looks pretty cool up there for now. I'm sure I'll move it at some point. Let's do some opening. Hey, Retrom, good to see you. Early start times are great.
Hello there.
Glad you're here, buddy. We're going to have some fun with this. Like what I see. 4 Funkos. Well, let's see. We have 3 boxes. There could be 4 Funkos in here. Let's take a look. Hope you guys are ready. Thanks for being here. Big thanks to Allie for sending things to the channel. It makes it really fun and surprising. No mystery build today. We will build this momentarily. We'll get right into this beautiful Ferrari Speed Champion set. It's a Funko. Wait a minute here. Okay, it's a Funko. Let's see what we have. Oh my gosh, it's Treebeard with Mary and Pippin. Oh my gosh. Treebeard with Mary and Pippin. I don't know if you can see up in there or even see this thing at all. Let's see if I can get another view. I don't know. There we go. There's Treebeard. And Mary and Pippin on top. Really hard to see. Sorry about just the plastic packaging on the Funkos. Is not always the best, but for these visuals. But I love it. Oh my gosh. I have an amazing collection of Funko Pop now. Who would have guessed? I wasn't expecting this. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's turn that down. I know I have like a nice rag to clean it up, but I'm not going to bother right now. Box is in decent condition. A little bit of a... Oh no, I think it's just like not scuffing, but dust on the front cover. So very good. No corners dented or anything. This is a great collection. Treebeard. Now I have two, no doubt about it, Allie. This is pretty special. Another Funko. These are all so cool to look at now. I'm starting to like grow fond of these, if you can say that. It's pretty cool. Hey, Lajeezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Hello there.
Calvin also in the house. Hello, Calvin.
Hello there.
What's new? I think I've seen everyone. Open Plumbing, hello.
Hello there.
We're doing a quick unboxing. Another Funko Pop. Okay, so far Mike the Master is 1 for 4 right here. Mike says, imagine you just super glued the Venator to the wall just to get it up there. There's like a tiny nail that had always been up there, and I just basically took the picture hanger off, put the nail back in, and the place where you stick the Venator down into the axles right here, that's where I just set it on the nail. So it's securely up there, and when the train goes by, it's not going to shake off the wall. Allie, thank you for the Funko. This is really nice. And I believe that makes my collection 5 Funko Pops now. Wow, amazing. All right, I'm going to set this here. And we're going to get on the Ferrari any minute, but box number 2 is right here now. Wow. Slight impact, but it seems okay. Something got accordioned in right there, but I'm sure we'll be okay. The rest of the box is in great condition. I always have to judge like how things are shipped. Can't get the white glove treatment on everything. Even Addshot, don't neglect the chat. What's going on in the chat? Good evening, good evening. Small package is part of something that will arrive in whole in time. Yes, Mike the Master was right. I think I got that. Allie spends tons of money. I think we're seeing that. Very nice of you, Allie. I'm going to keep going here. It looks like a gift. It's got the gift packaging, and there are some notes in here, which I'll read after. Not a lot of room in here, but we're going to make room. We're going to make room. Okay, what do we got? What is that? We ready? Whoa. It's another Funko. What's the baby Funkos? It's the baby ones. This is so cool. 2 Bitty Pop exclusives included. Is this like a shelf to hold little Bitty Pops? So it's a bat shelf, bat signal. This is so random. I've never seen Funko Pop do anything like this. Bitty Pop display. It's got the bat symbol, this in the widescreen format, and there are 1, 2, oh, there's a whole bunch. There's room to shelve a bunch of these together. Can I show it? I don't know. There we go. A little bit of glare. But you see all those little shelves for these Bitty Pops, which are tiny. You can see the size of my finger here. They're teeny tiny and cute. And there's now a way. Baby ones with the stand, Allie says. This is quite nice. Have to open it? So this is an opener. This is one we open. Alright, let's get it open. This may be hard to... It's got to be opened because you got to store things on the stand. Hello there. Okay, comes with this little unit right here, and then that is way easier to look at. So I'm gonna have to start collecting either Batman or Tinies Funkos. Wow. I think Allie is the ambassador for Funko Pop, not Lego. This is possible. Oh my gosh. You're theming me into here. Just open it, it's fine. I like what I see. Let's do this.
Red alert.
Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Alley for Gamer, well done. Red alert has been initiated. I can't believe what I see, but we are seeing something pretty awesome here. And wow, I almost like had an idea to put a bunch of Batman figs on there, but I don't know if that's gonna cut it. We're gonna have to get little baby Funkos. Alley, thank you. Very cool. Like what I see here. Why? Nothing's working. None of my lights are working. Red alert is completely failed right now. I will try and turn on everything again. I had to manually turn off the lights, and it looks like nothing is responding right now. But at least recognition. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate the contribution for the children. Very nice of you.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Pretty amazing. Okay, let's see what else. You can put those two in the box on it. Yes, yes, these two that got the Joker and Batman. Can I show up close? I don't know. Tiny Batman. And a Joker. Did they upside down me? No. I'm just upside down. Well, let's see if I can bring things back. I don't know if that's going to happen. All lights just went out. Let me turn on the lights. It's very dark in here. Brace yourselves. We're back. We're back. I don't know why everything is malfunctioned today. That's okay. Triple check never gets to everything. There's about 40 things to check, so when I triple check, I just make sure the camera's rolling, which it's not. But that's okay, we'll get it going now. Cameras for the build, mostly. Ali, thank you again. This is very nice. I'm gonna get into this a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I stand it up now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. We'll get to that in a second. Big package coming in. Oh my gosh, that's heavy. Put those tiny boxes on the shelf. I'm gonna put those two tiny boxes on the shelf, like the little tinies. They're pretty cool. And then, what did I see? You must have been influenced by the little addshot purchase right here, which is Han Solo and the Millennium Falcon. I've got quite a few Funkos now, to where I thought I would never have Funko Pop. It's happening. Addshot had a mini light blackout for a few minutes, but he's back. We're back. We never left, but we definitely are probably going to have some issues today with the response time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Gift packaging. Holy moly. There is a note that came with the first one, or no? Yes, it says, Dear Addshot, who knows what this is? Enjoy your gift. Was that for Treebeard, or was that... I think it was for this one here. I'm going to put it with that one. The Funko Pop. Who knows what this is? They didn't put it in the standard letter like this, like it comes normally, the thing there. Oh my gosh. There are two packages here. 3. Oh my. Okay, smallest to biggest. Okay. Let's go smallest to biggest here. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the gifts. It's really nice of you. Oh. Acclamator! Class Assault Ship. I don't have it. It's Lego set 75404, 450 pieces. Ali, thank you again. We're going to build this together. This is very sweet. Very sweet of you. Calvin says it's sweet too. Like what I see. Total 2, hello. Hi, Total 2.
Hello there.
So, Mike the Master says, gotta be at least one Funko Pop in there. Let's see. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Let's see, though. I don't want to lose anything for my bat set over here. Okay, saving the bags. This place is not big enough to hold all this. Total 2 says, missed the last 2 streams because we had a power outage. Hey, I did too, like 1 or 2 streams ago. Everything went out. We had a serious issue. Oh, this feels like Lego too. Oh, how did you know I was eyeballing this thing? And I got the plates? This is so strange. The top of the house has the same plates. The 8x16 Alley, thank you so much. Lego set 76415 Privet Drive Aunt Marge's Visit. Ah, thank you. Wow. Look at the fig in here. I don't even know if I can push any buttons here. Can we push buttons? Look at that. There's a bulldog in here of some kind. Wow. Is this my first kind of Harry Potter set? It's the only one I have, I think, right now, right? Oh, wow. Allie, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's my buttons? I don't know. Don't know what to push anymore. Not for the family? It's for me. Actually, little Adshot has a few more steps and he'll be done with the 4+ Grogu. Allie knows. Allie knows. She watches. She knows what I need. Knows what I like. How is this possible? Oh boy. Okay, here is the last one here. And then we'll open up the letter. Oh. Allie, oh my gosh. For little Adshot here? Are you serious? That is so nice. Oh my gosh. The house is for Wizard Alley to live in. This one here? Okay. Wizard Alley needs a place to live. Does this thing... Oh, it does fold up. I didn't notice that. So it folds up right there into what would appear to be like a modular. That is awesome, Allie. Thank you. And this is very, very kind of you. Wow. I think somebody here is going to be very excited about this.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5.
Definitely full red alert, double red alert, Allie. Thank you. I can't even control the lights today. So nice. Wait. The second house is for City Alley to live in. This one here? This is for City Alley. Can little Adshot build this? She's gonna want to. The house is for Wizard Alley, and the second house is for City Alley to live in. I think we got it now. We'll put City Alley in there. She doesn't have the friend's body. Alright, let's read the notes. Here come the notes. I think I would have gotten to these at this point. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. There's no room to step in here. It's... Hello, dear Adshot. You said you don't have this one, so now you have. Ha ha ha! Enjoy. Thank you, Allie, so much. And I believe what you're talking about is this one here. But I don't have any of these, so could apply to a few different things. Another gift for you, dear Adshot. This is not Harry Potter's house. It is Wizard Alley's new home. So move those current occupants somewhere else. Harry can stay, Enjoy this gifted house from Allie. Thank you, Allie. Okay, so this is where Allie wants to live with Wizard Allie. You're speaking with Grand Moff Tarkin right now in the Death Star. Dear Adshot, this is a new home for Town Alley. So Town Alley is kind of on screen over there. That's Town Alley right here. So Town Alley has a place now. We'll just have to build it for her. Okay, make a parking spot for the Land Rover that is in this box too. Uh-oh, there's a... That must be a clue for what's to come, perhaps. It is not in the box. Okay, I'll pretend I didn't read that, but I'm glad I read that. Wow. The Defender is in town. Is for Town Alley too. Oh, thank you. Enjoy from Allie. Thank you, Allie, so much. Wow, so thoughtful of you. So cool. I have a lot of notes down here that I've kept from all the kind gifts and thoughtful treasures for the Adshot channel. I guess we're going to build all these together. Can little Adshot help me? Maybe we can do a stream with little Adshot. I think she'd really like that. I don't know. We'll see. It's on the way? Okay. Which set first? So today we are going to build a Speed Champions set. These I'll put aside for now. Allie, thank you again so much. Wait a minute, there's an axolotl in there. This is the one with the axolotl. How do we get in there? Right there, the brand new Lego piece. Axolotl. Oh my gosh. It's got a skate park. This thing's pretty amazing. Ren Empire, hello sir, good to see you. No worries. We're about to start the main build any moment. I'm still very taken back. It's a water dog. Or water bear. I don't know. I like it. Thanks, Calvin.
Hello there.
Alright, I think we're good. Mike the Master says, I don't know how Allie has infinite money like that. I don't know. It's the investment to the channel. Is it not? We're making an investment here so that I can keep building and never stop. Everyday live streams would be hard without Lego sets, so we'll have lots to build, I think. And I can't tell you how appreciative I am that you have thought of me and the channel. We'll have fun building these. It'll be plenty of spice along the way, I think. I'm going to set some of these sets down now, right here, sort of in view, but off to the side. Again, Allie, thank you again for the Funko display stand for the mini Funkos. The Lord of the Rings Treebeard. That's really cool. That's really, really nice. Wow, there's so much going on here. I don't have any room anymore. But we'll figure it out. The logistics will be hashed out. And the Acclimator class assault ship. Whew. Thank you, Allie. Wow. Well, we are going to build now. I think I'm ready. I only have Adshot, so he's getting all my love. That is nice. Thank you, Allie. You've got all of us here. We're all here for you. Let's do this. We're going to definitely build right now. We'll hang out for the rest of this live stream build. How long will this take to build me? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe a few hours. Maybe not. Captain Jack, welcome. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
Like what I see. She said to read the note. I got it. I got it. Triple check. Triple check. Triple alert. Triple red alert. There's a lot going on here. All right, I'm back from the opening. Hard to read and open at the same time, but I can build at the same time. Let's go ahead and build and read chat. Kathy, I believe, what was your question? I'm trying to look up there. I don't see it. It could have been buried in the fold. Ask again. Copy, paste. I'm ready. I'm looking at the screen right now. All right, let's get down here. Let's open this beautiful set. Again, gifted by Allie. We're going to build this together. Hanging out. Here it comes. We'll put this over here with all the other gifts. Oh my. Oh. We have 2 sets to build, and I think then we're going to jump into the Lord of the Rings set. So after this one here, we're going to probably build an Ninjago set, Shopping Street, and then we're going to start on the Lord of the Rings marathon, which we have the Shire, Rivendell, and Barad-dûr, and Smeagol Deagle GWP. Allie, another red alert. Thank you, Allie, so much. I can't even change my lights. Can I? I don't think so. Why is red alert so... I can just get up on close right now. Allie says, you can build it with young Addshot. I don't mind. She can have those mini dolls. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. We'll give her the mini dolls and the build. She actually doesn't really care about the builds after the fact. She just likes to do the builds. And then she starts stripping her pieces and taking everything back apart. I feel a little unprepared without my red alert working. The only way to fix it is to shut everything down, which can be done. I could do that. Let's take a look at what we have real quick, and I might do a quick little shutdown so that we can get things fixed. This is what comes in the bag, and I'm excited for what's to come. Oh my gosh, there's so much around me. I could trip and fall at any moment. Stickers are on point right here. Let's see if I can make some changes. Let's do some promos real fast while I make a few changes. Let's do this.
You're going to see the hype is real in the streets of Kingston, Jamaica. Live streamer addshot has taken social media by storm. Locals are excited and the Lego community is buzzing.
Lego downtown, Lego mission is the addshot. It's the addshot. I like what I see, keep it up. It's the addshot. It's the addshot.
I wrote this one for addshot. In fact, the whole album is for that man. Pass addshot to the left hand side and share word of this man channel. Respect.
You see that, man? addshot? 53 straight hours live streaming. You watch that?
Me watch a piece of it, man. Are you kidding me, man? The man never blink.
And after that, him fly the big UCS Millennium Falcon.
You can feel it all around me here in Kingston, Jamaica. It's Tuesday, and they know what that means. Live streamer Addshot is bringing Lego to everyone. It's a family show.
It's Tuesday with Addshot. I am so excited for this, man. It's gonna be good. Real good. Real good. Real good.
When I watch live streamers, I watch Addshot. It gets real spicy in there, and that's the reason we all like it. It's a family show, and we are family. Respect.
And now the sound isn't working. Okay, we got the sound back on. All right. What are you doing over there? Take a breather. Oh my gosh. Wild. I don't know what to say. Everything is falling apart today. Maybe more studio time is needed in the future. I was taking all sorts of measurements for shelving and everything else today, and I probably should have worked on the system. I can't believe how everything is broken right now. But we're back and everything's working. Let's just go ahead and build where I feel comfortable, and then I'll stick with the chat and see what's going on. And, well, I guess technical difficulties have to come at some time. I hope nothing's fried. Hopefully not. All right, we got it. 5 bags total. There is our chassis that we'll need. We've got a whole bunch of stuff on the table from the cardboard, but I think we're good to go right now. I'm not going to need these paper instructions, as we have the digital instructions right there and right here. There we go. So I'm ready to get going. Wow. Do you need to hire an engineer? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's never enough time in the day. I think that's the biggest thing. And you never know what can happen. And I just did my typical reboot on a bunch of things, and it still didn't work. I mean, I could just push the button, see now if it works. Let's see. No red alert. Oh, that is extra strange. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I just might have like, I can't call it. I don't know. Some things are working. There's like one red light turned on, the rest didn't. These lights won't turn off. So yeah, there's something going on. We're just gonna have to actually take some of the old tech and get it out of here, because the tech that turns off these lights, these main lights, is some of the oldest tech out here, and it fails the most often. So I'm gonna have to get that out of here. All right, I'm ready to build. Ready to build. Here we go. Wow, definitely too much tech, but I think maybe we'll just have to see if there's some sort of updates. I did receive like an email from, oh boy, I think this could be like an Apple issue. Like, as much as I appreciate Apple products, they're like, hey, you better update something or else you're going to be screwed. I wonder if, gotta save that. I am now wondering if that was the case. Some sort of Apple thing. Apple support. Update before February 10th to avoid eruptions. Okay, interruptions. So I know what, it's probably that, but it says that I have to update. I don't know. I shouldn't need to do any of that, technically. Everything should still work, but sometimes things hiccup. Embarrassing. What can I do? Nice, San Juan. Bell notifications on. Let's do it. Let's get back to the Shadow Realm, shall we? I'm ready for that. Hit the like button if you can. If I deserved it this time. Not sure if I do. Off-brand Lego company that incorporates a lighting system into the build. Built my first Lumi bricks. Oh, we're back to the Lumis. Horse and carriage. I got it. Do you like him? Are you happy with the clutch power? Everything else? Captain Jack, not the biggest Apple computer fan. File management system is atrocious? I don't find that to be the case. It's like exactly the same. Or folders, files, folders. How else do you need to organize stuff? I don't know. I use both. I'm on PC right now. I use it for certain things. And then if I want real good editing and color, I'll go to the Apple for the design stuff. Silent watching, I am not here. No worries, Total 2. I appreciate it. We've got this.
Hello there.
Ivan says, way to go to Allie for your Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. Heck yeah, that's definitely worth a round of applause, I'd say. Okay, this is what we're building, okay. Not that, not that. This one. Ooh. A moving sculpture. Yeah, this thing is pretty nice. They're all really going back to some curved lines. That's what it looks like. Then we're back to the hard lines. I do see the new piece though right here. This is that inverted convex, I forgot the name. It's absolutely a beautiful car. If anyone wants to send me another version of this, maybe from a front 45, we can bring it up and get a little bit more looking at it. But the time is now to start bag 1 and page 7 with our first minifigure, who is a female. They gave us another female driver. 50-50 now. There's no men have been written out of the picture for race car driving. No more man, all men drivers. That probably Lego got in trouble probably for that. I'm just imagining. So it's a nice torso printing, but that's about it. No arm prints. I think the figs are getting, I don't know if they're getting any better. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, happy or toothy? We'll have to go with both. Let's go ahead and take a look at things. Get City Alley into the mix here. Let's take a look. Oh, there she is. Hello there. Looks like I bumped my cam a little bit. May have to do a slight adjustment to the cam. Hello. Come on up. There we go. That's a little better. Still not perfect. But the focus is good, so I think we'll be able to roll with this. Let's put on our fig. The bald-headed lady there. This is the hairpiece. Not sure that's working with me. Give me a second while I put the... There we go. That looks good. Just kidding. We'll look closely at this. The other side. A gleeful smile. It's kind of cool, but I'm not going to go with this one. I guess I like the eyes open. Maybe that's what I'm going to go for. So let's see if I can not block everything. Bring it back. It's actually okay. I don't mind the hair piece here. It's a good city fig. She will work well in the city. Allie says, I sent you a picture of the car. Like what I see. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Didn't look like it came in yet, but we'll bring it up. Not yet. It'll get in here. I promise. Beautiful car. The F car. It is a beautiful one. It's red. That's one thing I noticed. Ivan says, I've hit the like button. Like the construction workers on the tributes say hammer or nail the like button. Exactly, they do. Well done. Total 2 says, my mom doesn't take me to Target or something to buy sets. You're going to have to make a little money and buy them yourself, maybe? Captain Jack says, the file management system strips a bunch of features. Tell me more. Tell me more. Let's get specific. I'm not sure I'm missing anything. I can sort by all sorts of different things. Either way, I work on file systems on both computers. If anything, I kind of feel like there's one thing about PCs that drives me crazy. When I put the mouse exactly where I want it, it's actually like over a little bit. It's how it grabs the text. That's one thing that kind of frustrates me. It's just one thing. I think that minifigure looks better with the helmet. Let's see what I can do with the helmet. We'll throw that on right now. Do we do the open mouth? I'm not sure I agree. I'm not sure anyone looks good in these black helmets. Is there something on her? Like scratches? I think it was just a Danish hair. Looks like she's tucking in the front of her sweatshirt. Who tucks in their sweatshirts? It's not something I've seen. Total 2 says, I have money. She doesn't take me sometimes. You might have to go on the bus. There are plenty of buses to ride on top of. That'll get you there. You could also jump on top of a train and get there quickly. Let's see. Ali says, I thought that addshot will remove the Batman stand from the carton and put those 2 tiny Funkos on it. I could. I'm kind of, do you want me to? I mean, I'm already on the build. Maybe we'll have to do a special stream for it. I'm worried that I might mess something up there. Normally when I unbox things, I'm pretty careful. I was worried about going too deep. It was all kind of, wow, almost dropped everything. It's kind of like, you know, Funkoed in, and it's not a pretty process, and I don't have anywhere to put it, which would be the respectful thing, I think, is to make sure that this gets where it's going without a failure, a drop. Because these guys aren't going to stick on here. They might slide in and actually be hugged by it, but I'm just not sure at the moment. We have to do something special with those. I don't know about the helmet thingy. I'm going to go take it off and go ahead right back to the hair. These are going to be city folk for my... there's no way you can drive a Ferrari with your shirt tucked in the front like that. Something's wrong with that one. Alright, I'm going to get to it. I'm going to build. I got to build. Gotta build. We're gonna have some more building ahead. The Lego shipment is finally going to arrive, I think, tomorrow. 10 days, that's the new lead time. 3 to 5 days is actually 10 days when you order Lego and select free shipping. At least that's what I'm feeling, is it's like a 10-day process. If I could have used my points for express shipping, it would have been here a lot faster, but we can only do so much with our Lego points. We cannot buy express shipping with Lego points. Or can we spend our money on express shipping while using Lego points? So you kind of get thrown to the back of the line, I feel, when you use your Lego Insider points. That's what I'm guessing. Was expecting it to cover the mouth for some reason. Yeah, the open mouth thing is a little weird. I actually could switch that and see how it... Oh, the other one is just as bad too. There are two open mouths. We don't want to drive the car like that either. This fig does not look good with the helmet on, in my opinion. Just my opinion. You know, you can do all this, but I think there's a big miss here, and the best thing to do is just to put hair on the fig. It is a nice little crop top haircut, whatever you might call that, little page boy. Not sure. My hair's longer than that, from what I can tell. Ren Empire says, not sure if the black helmet best matches with the outfit. I know, they could have gone with a gray helmet to match the pants. Maybe a red helmet for Ferrari. Why are you even wearing a helmet when you drive your supercar around? It's nice that they include a helmet. I don't know if we're here for track days or anything. Calvin says the helmet design goes too low past the jawline. That's what I'm saying. It kind of makes it look like there's no neck. It's a slight fail. I even am feeling that with the other ones. But the new helmets on like the Formula One cars, those are nice. Those are a little better maybe. Ivan says totally agree. Lego minifigures with red and black helmets. Not a good combo, Lego. Black outfits with black helmets. That's better. You agree, the Ren Empire? I agree. Whatever I agree with there. I think I got it. I got to keep building. Slowly but surely we'll get it done. Plenty of issues today. I can't believe nothing's working today. This is actually the first time in a long time that that's even happened. Usually I test the red alert. That's part of the triple, quadruple check, and sometimes you can't get to everything. Sometimes I'm running in here at the seat of my pants with all the other things going on. But we made it. We're at least we're live streaming. That's kind of the best part about it. Okay, we're good? We're good. Keep going. Try and get the best views we can. Yes, there we go. Up close and personal. Captain Jack says the main thing I've noticed with the File Explorer can be hard to find certain files and doesn't have an SD card formatter. I don't use Apple hardly ever, just wasn't a big fan of it when I did. Well, I use it all the time. You can definitely format SD cards anytime you want. Or I think I know, yes, you can. You can definitely go in to the disk utility and completely wipe out your SD card. I think it's just, you know, it's a user thing. You either are used to PC or you're used to Mac or you're used to both. And I've even tinkered in Linux and other stuff like that. I just prefer the standard operating systems for what they offer me, which is access to more software. I think Apple's come a long way, but all those things are, you know, you can also make adjustments. Like Apple dumbs things down, but when I get my Apple, I'm in there and I'm adjusting everything to show file extensions and everything else. I don't want anything hidden from me. I don't like the dumbed down version of Apple, so I can understand why things may seem like they're not there or something. I think I had issues combining files. Not sure what you mean by combining files. One file is one file, the other is another. Do you combine them? I don't know if that's a possibility on the PC. I'm sticking up for Apple on this one. I'm not sure I'm biting it. It sounds like it's just sort of a preference. You've found a preference, which is fine. I think the file structure, which was it all just kind of created by Apple anyway, way back in the day, and then, you know, duplicated and changed? I'm not sure. Where did Steve Jobs or Bill Gates get his ideas for the PC back in the day? It's kind of an interesting topic. Where did it come from? Was Apple really the first, though? Like some of the old Apple stuff, or no? Maybe it was Al Gore that invented the internet. I have no idea. You can combine files on the PC. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'd like to learn a few things. If I could learn. So let's say I have two text files. Okay. This one's called abc.txt. This one's called efg.txt. We're going to combine those now. We're going to make two files one. Is that what you're saying? Lars says, funny how this LEGO live stream turned into a yapping session about Apple. Yeah, it's pretty much what happens. You're able to steer the conversation in any way you'd like. I guess we just have one person talking about things. Me. I'm picking and choosing. I'm just reading, actually, what's on screen. And continuing. Let's see. See if I can get this sticker laid on right. Apples are a great source of fiber. I believe that is a source of truth. I don't do any gaming on my Mac. A lot of people would never consider buying a Mac for that reason. And I don't game on my Mac, but if I want true color, I'm on the Mac. True color. Wow. No Windex needed here, just perfection. Let's get back into the mix. That works great. Gear shift, perhaps? Paddle shifting? I don't know what we have. It's probably all paddle shifting nowadays. Lars, what system are you using? We want to know about combining files. You can combine files on the PC. Can anyone fill me in on that one? I'm dying to know. Like, select more than one file? I'll make you a believer. Woo! I did go to school for design and all sorts of other stuff. IT. I learned so much in the computer world that obviously they're tools for different things. So I learned all my IT and Windows NT and all that stuff, and all with the PC. But the Mac and the Apples were always for graphics and that precision. Lars says, any sets we looking into getting soon? I'm personally looking to get the Pac-Man arcade soon before it retires. It was just on a big sale, I thought. I think it might still even be on a killer Amazon sale. I'm not sure. The Apple Arcade. Lars says I can barely turn on a PC. Don't know much about this. Okay. That's fair. We're talking things that I definitely mess with. computers all the time, all day. Some people go with Android phones. Some people go with iPhones. I've tried Android and the Google operating system, and I'm just kind of lost in there. I started on an iPhone, so just keeps it simple. Although they change things on every update. That doesn't drive me nuts or anything. You switch everything around every couple months. Not that great. But I get done what I need to. Works fine. We should have like, let's just see what we can do here. We'll start a poll and do PC or Mac. Let's just see what people say. I think we're gonna probably have a PC win here. So let's do it. Let's start this poll right now. Poll is up. Go ahead and hit which do you prefer, PC or Mac? A lot of people are in the PC world because Macs are expensive. They're kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Sometimes I can sense the Mac jealousy when there's some good steel cases or whatever, but PC is quick to follow. My brother-in-law has an HP. I was like, hey, that's a nice Mac. It's like, no, it's not a Mac. It's not a Mac at all. It's an aluminum covered PC. So they all get there. They all have good stuff. Linux is PC? No. Linux runs on a PC. Hey, Squishy Poop, good to see you.
Hello there.
It can run on a PC, but then you can run Unix on a Mac. I think you can still do that. That was a long time ago where it was like a Unix-based system. I don't think you can even do that anymore. Mac's got it all locked down. But has anyone gotten a virus on their PC or their Mac? PC's winning. Look at that. Sounds like the standard operating procedure for all things computers. That's what I'm saying. Linux won't run on a Mac. The old Mac, they went away from the processor, but they used to have the Intel-based chips, and you could run Linux or I don't know about Linux. No, you could run Windows on a Mac, and that was great for a while. So there was a time in my life where I did not have any PC because my Mac could run both. I would just boot into PC, and that was a score for a while, but they went away from that with the new Apple processors. So LimeWire, I remember that. Back in the LimeWire days. That was good times. Linux is the new Windows soon. After all the AI stuff. Maybe. I don't know. There's so many people out there that kind of say that about Linux, but it's something for people who are in the know to tinker with and enjoy. I've definitely known a lot of people that were Linux buffs, but they also had a PC quick at hand to run things on. It's like the more you know, the better. The Watson says PC is better, 100%.
Hello there.
I get you. I use both. I appreciate both. I would only game on my PC. But I don't think the 100% doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know. Ren says Linux could maybe run on a Mac. You do a virtual machine. Yeah, virtual machines are garbage. Yeah, the Mac has always had those virtual machines. They're slow and clumsy and software based. And then there's all this conversion in order to make the hardware work. it's kind of a sloppy process. Any virtual machine on a Mac has always been just to like maybe open a file and transfer it or something. It's not something you can work on. I mean, unless you're doing some word processing or something insanely simple. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's nice. Got these pink inkwells right there. We're gonna do this brilliant insertion, both stud and bar sized. That worked well. Not sure if that was necessary, but I think it was. Like it. Let's see. Feller says, I would love to run Linux, but you can't play online multiplayer. They need to sort out that anti-cheat BS. Yeah. I mean, they just have to have the Linux software. If someone's writing, like if they're going to make GTA 6 for Linux, which I don't think they will, they have to at least get it working first on a PC. Actually, no, they're going to have it first on game consoles and then PC, just like the last one I'm imagining. Wild here. 100%. Who knows? It needs to happen. 6% of people are using Linux now, up from 4%. So it is slowly getting there. I think so. When was the 4% number? How far apart are those? 4% to 6%. Like in the last year? It's a pretty big number. 6%. Alright, we're good. These are the extra pieces. Right here, everything looks good to me. Extra visor. Always getting those. Push those aside. Flip that over. That was the end of bag one. There's nothing to it. It's kind of slightly disappointing with the tiny bag sets, but that's alright. Let's see what else we can do. Bring it in out. The tiniest bag again. Actually a big bag with very few parts. And an interior bag. We're still plastic. If GTA ever comes out, I know that's the best. We're going to get everything else before GTA 6 ever drops. We're going to get GTA 7 before GTA 6 ever drops. Looks like we have some print here. It's kind of nice on the custom wheel well. That's where your $28 is going. PC is great. It's just Windows that lets it down with bloatware and half-assed software. Yes, like the OS, I guess, is what you're saying. I mean, people have to write the software for the OS, and I feel like even this silly machine, my MSI, had all this bloatware built in, and I had to strip it back to nothing. And I'm pretty happy with how my PC runs. That's why I'm afraid to like put weird software on it. Like I do not want Discord on my PC because I'm just so worried something bad may happen to my stream rig. It's just something I'm a little careful about. As if I didn't have enough technical difficulty today. Things happen. Oh, that detach? Let's try that again. Alright, we're going to the underside here. Let's see if I can get a little closer. Can we? I think so. That works. Yeah, Windows is just killing itself. Squishy says, yeah. Squishy says, and you can play some online games like ARC, and Arma. What's Arma? So on there is just a few. Most AAA games will now work on only one thing. They write them for like one thing makes sense. Okay, interior. This is strange. Let's make sure this is done right. This is going to create a pretty cool effect. I can kind of see where this is going. Ren Empire says GTA 6 could always last minute get delayed by another 1,000 years. Yes. That's what I'm sensing. Indeed you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen. Looks like these are sloped down like that. It's definitely going to look good. Whatever's happening now, it's going to make it look good. Captain Jack, I looked it up, and I was mistaken with the file merger. I realized that neither have a feature to merge files because I was trying to about a year ago and used Adobe. It's just like, you know, a file is a file. It would just be sort of unheard of to merge two files without more data. You just don't say merge. You know, you'd create some beast. You know, what would happen? You know, if you put two text files together, where does the text go? Just on top of each other? Who goes first? You just mix it all together, you merge it. It doesn't compute, but I mean, as far as like duplication and stuff like that, maybe. All right, how we doing? Tech support. Looks pretty great so far. Then used Adobe. Adobe killed it for me. I grew up using Adobe, used to teach Adobe classes in college, at college level. Unfortunately, Adobe went completely online, and I said sayonara. Just like pretty much all the other streaming channels, Adobe was like, way back in the day, trying to get a monthly payment out of everyone. And I'm like, no, I'd rather pay full price and own the software outright. And that's where Adobe and I parted ways at CS6. I think I still have an old computer that can run it. But yeah, it's kind of long past. I still would know how, if I picked up Adobe software, I'd probably be able to figure it all out. Illustrator, InDesign. Never quite enjoyed using Premiere. I just use Final Cut on my Mac. Just something I prefer. Or Logic. Wow, this is good. It's kind of looking great back here. Lots going on back there. Squishy says, put money on it that GTA 6 will be delayed again. Don't know why they have to. I would put my money there, though. Open Planning says, addshot, don't tell anyone, but I have got a copy of GTA 6. Been playing it for a couple of weeks now. What's going on? How is this possible? Get me a copy. Are you testing? Are you a game tester? I used to be a program tester, but my whole life did I want to be a game tester. I never got that job. Also never applied for it. Maybe I could have. But after testing and doing QA for several years, quality assurance wasn't my thing. I needed something more creative. Anyway, how's all the builds going? Myself, I'm about 1/3 the way through Millennium Falcon 75192. Have to love putting 7,541 pieces together. Whew. 1/3 of the way through, so you're still on the Technic? I don't know if that's the hardest part, but you can't make any mistakes in there. You got to be careful in the beginning. I've told this story a few times, but my buddy picked up a Falcon for like $400, and somebody got up through bag 7 and then just gave up. Didn't even bother going anywhere else. Just said, I'm selling this thing. I'm done. No Falcon for me. The Falcon did not fly at that guy's house. Because no one sleeps till the Falcon flies. You've got some work to do. You'll be up all night. You'll get it. It looks good. Definitely is an epic set. Easily, probably one of my favorites. I'm actually looking forward to building it again at some point. We'll have to do that. Captain Jack says I had to make around a 75-page PDF file by combining multiple files. Had to make around a 75-page PDF file by combining multiple files. I mean, basically, if you're making one file and you have to combine 75 more in there, there's probably ways of exporting and importing. But the combining would have to be just like another software program that's written. I don't think there's only one like command where you say merge. But if you're tinkering with settings on some sort of software, you should be able to, depending how it's written, get done what you need to get done. Figure I'm not squishy. That's what I like to see. Well done, my friend. Red alert.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
Red alert has been initiated. I like what I see. Squishy poo, well done, my friend. Very good. Air raid siren indeed. Can't get these lights off today. I could probably try and shut them off manually. But, well, at least we got the back ones working. Everything else is working now except for the mains. I could even try to get those to turn off again. I should try to fix things. It makes me feel better. Appreciate it, and thank you so much.
Red alert. All hands
Fist
to battle
bump.
stations.
You got it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Back to the Northern Lights, which is just a change in things. Normally we turn these back on. I think I know what I did wrong just earlier on the reset. I unplugged it quickly and plugged it back in. Probably wasn't enough time. It's still kind of lost in its own world over there. Appreciate that, though. Thank you. We will continue. The building is real. It's happening as we speak. All good, mate. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll do our best. We'll keep streaming every day. You never know from one day to the next what conversations we'll find ourselves in, but that's why you guys are out there, so we can test the waters. We can always see what excites people and what gets them to run scared. That's some topics are for the late night ad shot show, of course, when it gets real spicy. But a good conversation is always to be had. Okay, this complicated little thing I built, going to so fragile. Whew. Sure does look good. I think I need almost a different cam. I might move the minifigure cam aside and go over there real quick. Let's see if I can bring the car over. There we go. So that's what I just put on, and that is cool. So that complex sort of side build looks great with that camera. I'm gonna probably incorporate a better street side cam like this. This is what I need on the stream, and I'll have it directly in front of me. We'll use this cam that I'm currently using, street side cam. We're gonna move this guy and we'll put him up on the ceiling for like a wide shot. Maybe that's what we'll do. But definitely having this type of clarity at the desk level is what I need. So we'll step it up every day. We'll make something better and better over here. At least we'll try. All right. Feller says, not seeing Ivan tonight, or I'm being blind. Ivan is out there. I think he's out here. Ren said he was here. We're keeping an eye up on him, for him, wherever he might be. Captain Jack says, are you excited for the Mandalorian movie? I am. I'll see that in the theater, no doubt. Not sure about day one, but I'll catch it. I'll catch it in the theater for sure. The theater in my area is kind of small. It's all we got. The screen is, I'd like to say maybe the screen is like 18 feet or 20 feet diagonal. It's still a big screen, but it's not quite, you know, an IMAX or anything. But it does serve its purpose. There's no THX sound or anything. One could only dream of having everything in the right place. When I go to visit my folks, or my mom for that matter, I always get to go to the best theaters that money can buy. And then she lives in a small town that has like an old, amazing theater. And it's just unbelievable. The THX sound, huge picture, Art Deco all over the walls, old theater. Yeah, I gotta love that stuff. That's a theater experience. Here, I can just take the entire family to the movies, including drinks, popcorn, candy, and soda, all for about $42 total for a family of 4. So pretty amazing, and you can't beat that anywhere. I mean, you go to the theaters nowadays, and every ticket out in these bigger cities, looking at $70 for tickets, $70 for concessions. It is absurd. So that's what makes me love my small town and my small theater. So, and then always it seems like the best place to watch movies anyway is right at your home. But yeah, I still love the theater experience. Sometimes I'll send the little ad shots into another theater while I watch something scary. That's okay. They're supervised. All right, we're doing it. Mandalorian and Grogu. That will be something. Very good. Should we get back to it over here? with that single mold mark on there. Can I adjust the cam? I'm going to hold the cam and see if I can tilt it. Muscle it just a little bit so that it's perfectly level. That's way better for me. We're going to upgrade and get a cam like this right over here so it's straight on, so I don't have to like grab it across the table or anything. Ren Empire says, I got a few theaters around me. 1, 2 aren't expensive, and once I had a whole room all to myself for a movie. I think I watched Avatar 3 with the THX sound, huge screen, and there was like 8 people in the theater, including the 4 people that were with me. So, I mean, you look behind you up at the seats and there's like nobody there, and it, like, you know, hey, look at those people. That's kind of crazy. That's a unique experience. There's nothing worse than a filthy theater with lots of coughing people. Ugh. Not sure I'm big on that. Ferrari. That's looking good right there. Open Plumbing says the cost of a ticket to a West End show in London has gone through the roof since COVID-19. I agree. A ticket in the stalls are around $350 each. Are we talking about dollars here? And you're talking about a West End show. Is that more of a theater performance or something else? Not a movie theater, but like sort of a kind of like a Broadway show, if I was to, you know, compare it to anything out this way. I was looking at ticket prices for, like, you know, I don't know who. Maybe I was looking up like something my daughter would be into, like, okay, yes, like a theater performance, like Broadway. Yeah, I mean, that seems about right. And all these concerts now with these big names, we're talking like $300 tickets for nosebleeds up in the top. It's expensive to go to an enjoyable show. So there's that new piece right there. We can see it right here. This is like the reverse convex. Really nice piece though. 2/3 high. 2 plates high, or 2/3. It's got the 1x1 tile nature, and I'm just kind of showing it there, but the ability to get, there's going to be more of these in the set because I think I spotted more on other parts, but that sure looks nice to have pieces like this. Adds a little bit more depth. Mr. Pick Your Brick, hello sir, how are you?
Hello there.
Welcome in. A live performance, $350. That's what I'm seeing for concerts. What's new, Mr. Pick Your Brick? Have you been to any theater performances lately? I don't know anything that would drag me out. It seems like I went to a few when I was younger, a few theater performances in New York, Broadway shows. They were enjoyable, but nowadays everything is like a reboot from something from the 80s. A show that, you know, I don't know if that's what I want to see. I don't want to see them have to redo. I can't even, like, well, I mean, for example, I think there's like a Michael Jackson show. They're doing all sorts of 80s revamps in Broadway form. That's not getting me out there. All right, everything's looking good. Let us drink. Heck yeah, Big J. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Cheers to you. You didn't miss much except for a whole bunch of PC and Mac talk and Linux. And you bought this set. I like what I see. Calvin says you missed all the good stuff, Big J. Calvin, I was waiting for you to come in with some PC knowledge. If there's anyone who I would have build my PC, it would be Calvin. Because I want it red. and fast. And Italian. And Italian. Did I say Italian? This car is Italian. We like what we see here. This is nice. Here's the Big J might like that piece though. The translucent black. I just love seeing this now. No more brown. That was shameful. Looks like we have a little see-through element. Not doing too much for me, but it's kind of the glass that you look through to see the engine. Ooh. Bought it for the windscreen. Oh, yeah, Big J. I just have the book next to me, so windscreen, yes. Luckily, it doesn't say Ferrari over the top of it. Kind of like the Bugatti did. Can't use that one for much, except for a Bugatti. All right. Still going. Going strong. Calvin says, so fine. Italians are so smooth. Whew, I love smoothies. There's one right there. That's a smoothie. Got a few more smoothies in here. Who doesn't love a smoothie? Where's Kathy? Kathy, you making milkshakes? Smoothies? Maybe she's out there. Maybe Judy Justice. There might be a good show on right now. But we could do Addshot Justice as well, where we lay down the hammer. That would be fun. Mr. Pickerbeck says, I have not. It's been a long time. Casa Mañana. Never heard of that. That seems to be worth a search. Can I get a image search on that and see what happens? This better be PC. Is this safe for work? Am I allowed to look this up and show everybody? I better look first. Casa Mañana. Fort Worth, Texas? Well, there's Casa Mañana on screen. This looks like cats. What? In Fort Worth? Yeah. Okay. Is this not cats? Did they just revamp it? Who knows what I look at sometimes? I'm just kind of busting in here. Looks like cats. I don't know. I've never seen cats. Somebody in my family. It is cats. Casa Mañana. It's a live playhouse. I'm sure they had cats, but they had everything. It's a location. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So it's not just a show. That's just what I got. So I got cats searching for it. The actual building itself is right here on screen. That's pretty sick. Looks like a nice place to get your show on. I like the dome. Geodesic. Looks like my man cave that I'm gonna build soon. My Lego room will look just like that from the outside. Hopefully, if all goes according to plan. Big J says the windscreen is black. I love my black. Like what I see. And we know you do, Big J. Absolutely. Let's do this. Let's get in here. Which way shall the stream go at this moment? What is the next topic of conversation that we should discuss for world domination? Looks like sticker 4 and 6 will be going on right now. I will be using the sharp tool. Let's get higher up. Perfect. One more. I just heard snow falling off my roof. We've had like some steady snow lately. Love it. Love it. That's right, Calvin. The world will be ours. We're not going to let anyone steal it from us. No way. No effing way. Don't know if I love that very much, but we're going to roll with it. It is very straight and narrow. Ren Empire says, during Adshot's Christmas break, there was a show I went to that the little Adshots may enjoy. I don't think it was that expensive though. Prices could add up from also getting to the area. Tell me more. What show did you see? Steve-O says, I'm going to build. I like that. Let's initiate build, Steve-O. And please tell me what you're thinking about. You've been building a lot lately. Wait, you're working on Django. Django Fett's Fire Spray Starship. That's a mouthful. That's what I like to see, Steve-O. Captain Jack says, ready for that Venezuelan oil to come on and have $1 gas again. Oh my gosh. I mean, gas up here seems so cheap right now. I mean, it's not as cheap as Texas or Louisiana, but I don't know where else it's probably cheap in the US, but we're like $2.80 a gallon. So I'm going to end the poll up there. It is clear that PCs have won over Mac 78 to 22, which is probably, I think the user base for Macs might be higher nowadays, but that is what I expected. I expected PC to dominate that poll on which do you prefer. If I was to answer that one, I wouldn't know how to answer. I should have put both on there for me. I would have been on the both column, because there's no way I could do this live stream on my Mac. I've tried. There's a delay, which I can't stand. Like if I see myself, which I have images of myself, make sure I don't look like a fool. But when I see myself, there's a delay and I start like I can't take it. So there's definitely an issue that I have on my Mac trying to use OBS and live streaming. So it's kind of a fail. But maybe they've corrected that since then. Don't think so, but maybe. Not sure I'm going back though. With the amount of PC peripherals I can put on this thing, I think I'll be fine. Okay, we're working down here. Just put in those 2x6 sort of modified pieces right there. Ah, Captain Jack says cheapest we got is like $2.20 in Alabama. How do they get the cheapest gas? Is it like the least amount of taxes? I love how I think it was like Newsom in California was asked, why is the gas $2 more than any other place in the US, and sometimes $3 more? They're paying probably $5 a gallon. It's like, why? It's like, those greedy oil companies. I'm like, how is the gas, $2.20 in Alabama and $4.80 in California, and you're saying it's the greedy oil companies? We know you can't answer that question because you've just taxed everyone to the nth degree. There's no coming back from that. So hopefully they can just do a big reset over there. The only thing California's got going for it is the weather, which is pretty nice, but I don't think I could live anywhere without snow anymore. I absolutely love the snow. Feller says, start delaying in real life. Oh, you're saying I'm currently building the Lego Star Wars sign. That's a good one. I like what I see. Great set. Total 2, what's up? What are the snot bricks for on the chassis? And then I realized it's for the doors. Yeah, these here. It's going to be for the side paneling. There's no doors. They don't usually put opening or functioning doors on these. Pretty deep though. I mean, the head's going to be like right here, and the whole body's going to plunge all down in there. We'll have to see if they actually give us space for 2 people in this car. Maybe it's good to wear a helmet while driving such a fast car, but if I'm not on the track, I don't think I'm going to be wearing a helmet anytime soon. Most tracks require you to wear helmets. It's kind of the right thing to do if you're racing quickly in a dangerous place. Mike the Master says only thing holding California back is the Californians. Are we to believe that the Californians haven't woken up yet, or have they all just moved away like I did? They're just like, I'm out of here. Or have they been cheating? Have they been... It's not about who votes, but who counts the votes. Am I right? Am I right? Who's counting the votes over there? And don't give me this thing where we have the fairest elections. We have the freest and most fair elections of all time. It's just like, oh gosh. The moment you say that, I know you're lying to me. I don't like the lies anymore. No lies. I don't want to do everything twice, but I kind of am. I'm jumping from one side to the other because everything should be symmetrical, but you never know. Let's try that. That is very blown out. Let's get lower. Maybe we can go up close again and take a peek over here. Look at those 1x1s. Perfection. I don't slap 1x1s down just willy-nilly. I straighten them out on the table. I make them look proper. Where's the focus? There it is. It's almost too close. But the back end is looking good. Take me to bag end. Whew, that's nice. Bring it back. Let's keep going. Hoarder66, hello!
Hello there.
Great to see you. If they made hinge brackets, these cars could all have working doors. I think so. I feel like it's something that could definitely be done. I don't know why they're all, sans doors. No doors here. It seems funny. Cars have doors that open up. Total 2 says, to be honest, it's not that hard for Lego to add doors. I agree. I think it could be done. Is it a time constraint or a bit of laziness? I think once Speed Champions reach the price of $33.99, we will have doors. And we'll be like, thank goodness, they're $33.99 now. It's exactly what we needed. And we have doors now. Maybe. Not sure if that's going to happen. Not holding my breath for doors. You are dealing with small pieces here, so it could be difficult. Would it ruin the design? Maybe. Maybe they couldn't get it to look the way they do now by adding doors. It just makes it that much more difficult. Just a little bit more. Definitely a little bit blown out. The color is tricky sometimes. Red is always my foe. Red becomes my enemy. Gotta catch the light in order for it to even make sense. What else we got? Have you ever done any watch parties for TV shows or movies? No, I have not. That's a copyright snag right there. It would just be something that I assume would get me sort of an infringement. A YouTube infringement. They don't call it they changed the name. It used to be like a copyright violation, they used to call it, or something, and now they changed it to revenue sharing on the back end. IBRB. Hold to 66. Taking off real quick. Let's see. I'll read your comments though. I'm getting in there. I'm a little behind. Feller says, yeah. Delaying in real life, watching yourself delaying on camera. It's like when I can hear myself in my headset, I stop talking because I start listening instead. I definitely can hear myself, but it's in real time. Like this wire hooks directly into the mic, so there's no issue there. But I have to hear myself here or here. Either way works. But I also have a bunch of sound effects that I plug in. They're all moving to Texas and voting for the same people. That's what's happening. Moving to Texas, moving to the Gem State. Mike the Master says, I've seen the worst of it live in Austin. Oh, I live in Austin. Yeah, that's where some of them are going. They think that Austin is the place where the like-minded people will get together and enjoy everything, but yeah, not sure if it's going to create the utopia they're searching for. Let's get close in. I have a couple of leftover bricks, which I'm not really happy about. Looks like I have 2 of these 1x1 black tiles, and I need to narrow down where those go. I think... No, I don't see them. I'm gonna have to find these. I'm looking pretty close right now at my build and I don't see it. The other extra pieces look fine to me, which are looking like that. Hard to see, but a tile, one of each of those, but these are not making sense to me, so I'm going to look back.
What have I done?
And see where I may have missed a simple 1x1 tile lay. It's funny how I'm not seeing it anywhere. I am gonna have to actually look at each step and see where they're actually calling out a 1x1 tile. Not seeing it anywhere. Going all the way up. Hopefully it's not way back in the very beginning. It's always tough. Don't want to dig this thing apart. Still not seeing it. If I don't see anything, which is possible. Oh, right back there. That was the issue. So right here is where it goes. Right in the middle. Where that stud is, the Lego stud with the mold mark, that's exactly where my 1x1 tile goes. And I guess I'll try to put it on with this screen. Not sure it's the best way to do it. Maybe I'll just bring it back for a second and put it on. And then I'll throw it back over there and we'll look closely. So now it is covered with a 1x1 tile, perfectly straight. Beautiful. Look at all those beautiful marks back there, which now make my extra pieces make sense. Everything individual and unique, and I can push forward to the next bag right now. So join me for the next one. Here we are. A tiny little bag 3. Here we go. Hey Kenneth, Pirate 1980. Good to see you. Evening, buddy. I'm sitting here waiting for them to restart the assembly line while watching your amazing Lego live stream. Do the I have spoken voice.
I have spoken.
You got it, buddy. Good to see you, Kenneth. Thanks for being here. I know you're working hard today. If you have it in you, hit that like button. If you like what you see, support the channel and make sure that you've got the bell turned on for the Shadow Realm. It's a dark place over here. Make sure you tell them what you like. Engage with the channel, everybody. If you see my posts out there, hit that thumbs up. If you want to leave a quick comment that just says hi, I will say hi right back. So I want to see you guys out there. Engage with the channel, and the channel will engage back with you, I promise. Hoarder66 says it's all for show and is fake. I don't believe any of it anymore. I'm with Hoarder66. I think basically all the voting, unless they figure it all out, unless they basically get to the bottom of the cheating, the scandals that are happening, the people voting that shouldn't be voting, we'll get it sorted out, I think, and then we'll see an era of greatness that we haven't had before. That's what I'm thinking. I'm sure once they go through all the different cars, they will upgrade and sell all of them again. It's like the eyes. It's the eyes without pupils, while the rest of the fig is... I don't know where those came from. I'm way too late reading those. So that's my bad altogether. Calvin says red is the best color. I like what I see, Calvin. Well done. Let's take a look at some of these pieces for this bag. Can I make that a little clearer? Yeah, depth of field. It's a little bit better. Kind of see what we got here. Beautiful, but not much to search through. I mean, I'm going to find my piece like that. It's not going to be an issue. What else we got to read? Red is the best color in moderation. Okay. Let's see. Mike the Master says, I think this one might end up looking the best of the three. I think you're right. We'll bring out the other two, the Bugatti and the McLaren, and we'll side by side them, and take a look for ourselves. Feller says, yeah, I mean, hearing in delay, not real time. You can't do that. That blows my mind out. If there's any delay in myself speaking, it's like on the phone sometimes when you're talking and then it like starts talking back to you and you're like, I can't do this. That makes sense. Let's see what else we got. Trying to catch up with the chat. Yes, Pirate 1980. Kenneth, what are you assembling? I believe he's on an assembly line, an automotive assembly line, if I remember correctly. If I was to answer that correctly. We're on bag 3. I'm going to go ahead and jump down. Had to go way back to find where we were. And it's time. Let's go. Captain Jack says, I know everyone was impressed with the DeLorean, but not having the gull wing doors was so disappointing. In this set, I don't know. I think what they would have to do is completely make a special gull wing door part that hinges. Otherwise, I don't see it being brick built. They had it on the big one. The Lego Icons set. Definitely not on the small one. I think all the Speed Champions now, you just take off the windshield and that's all you get. You better love it. Love it or leave it. Mike the Master says, does it go in between the panels and slopes on the interior of the car? Let's see. Maybe I'm behind on that one. Let's see. Don't think I get what we're talking about, but I forget things like 2 seconds later, so that's my bad. Everything is 100% right now. Oh, that one. We found it. We found it. I'm way late on chat, so I apologize. That was where it went there. I was definitely trying to eyeball everywhere. It was not coming to me at the time. We got it. We're good. There's our little tiger flower down there. That's the new name for that piece, tiger flower. Let's get close. Tiger flower. The world is a stage, as they say. It is. It's all theater. Theater of the absurd. As long as they can present that everything is going fine, no one will question. Those who keep their eyes open, we'll see. But you know, ignorance is bliss, right? Didn't we hear that in The Matrix? Ignorance is bliss. Sometimes it's better not to know these things. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and just pump out a different song. Maybe not that one, maybe not that. That'll work for me. Sticker number 5. I see how they want it. They want me to put it on its 1x2 counterpart, not to make a mistake. Let's do this sticker. Kenneth is still here. Kenneth, Calvin was asking what type of assembly line, or what are you assembling over there, if you're allowed to say. If that's going against your NDA, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Darth Christian, hello sir. I'm here and back from the gym. My Darth Marl NeoPixel lightsaber came. The thing is huge and so bright. Is it dual blade or is it the Shadow Collective single blade? What are you looking at right now that I would also be liking to look at? You go to the gym in the morning. Nice. Yeah, you're 19 hours ahead if I'm right, and tomorrow. So it's the 10th for you. That's what it sounds like. Something like that. I try to guess, but most of the time I'm wrong. Let's get in here. Is this going to be a right side driver? No, it's not. They're doing left side drivers here. Just a panel of some kind. You got the dual, then it's definitely huge. And heavy, I'm sure. That's awesome. I still don't have a dual Maul. I've been close here and there. I'd love to try a NeoPixel. I've never owned a NeoPixel saber. That'd be pretty special. Oh, I'm working ahead. I shouldn't do that. It's not how it goes. Ah, San Juan. Indeed, you are powerful.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
Good to see you. What's new out there? Did you have to rough up a neighbor or anything? Let me know. Calvin? Calvin is back. Welcome back, Calvin.
Hello there.
What's new? Please explain the reason for your absence. Just kidding. Just kidding. Cheers. Coffee for all. Wait, I was just lurking in the background. Okay. I thought you had to lay it in to a neighbor. Kicking the door down. Any chance you're living on like the 70th floor somewhere, looking down at Central Park or anything? Okay, I can only assume that I will have an extra piece like that, but I don't know. This is wild. I just dropped a piece. An important one, maybe. But it was a 1x1. I have boxes and bags all over the floor around me. It's definitely a difficult scenario. Wow. It's kind of the hard part about opening things during the stream. Normally everything is clear, but there are a lot of things around me. Hopefully, I have an extra piece. what we're assuming is that this quarter round tile is one of a kind here. I will take that gamble right now. If it calls out for another one, hopefully I have some extra pieces. I don't see it on the floor, so that's my dilemma. San One says, I wish, but sadly no. Boy, that would be nice. I couldn't imagine such an epic view. If I was to live in a major city, though, I've always said I would definitely live in a high rise, away from everyone else, way up high, with a view. I've been to Hawaii a bunch of times. I'm over here on the West Coast, so we jump over to Hawaii every now and then. Maybe every other year, maybe. My uncle has a place there, so I can go visit. But we stayed one time out of the blue, because we never do this, but we stayed in Waikiki. Tons of high rises right on the beach. And we had like a city view, and I'm up on the 35th floor, and I was like, I could do this. That feeling of being just way up high, safe and secure up there, except if there's an earthquake or something. But pretty awesome to live that kind of life, I think. Have a doorman down below. Darth Christian says, I got Lego set 42221 to start today. What is that beauty? I think I can remember that and try and type it in. What do we got? On screen. Oh. This is such a trippy set. I don't even know what I'm looking at when I see this. Wow. Why is this image so confusing for me? Is this the booster separation? That's the image I always see, and I'm like, what am I looking at? It's the launch system. It's pretty cool. NASA, Artemis, Space Launch System rocket. So that's like a booster separation. A lot of holes on this one, but kinda have to give respect to some of the rockets. Gotta say, it's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, you can just turn the gears and make it go. They included 4 microfigs and a sticker. SLS Space Launch System. Hello there.
Hello there.
Nice. Send me one of those and we'll put you in the Death Star. Is that you? No, that can't be you. Darth Christian's way more powerful. That kid would totally lose to an arm wrestling contest with you. I have a feeling. That's a cool set. I think you're going to enjoy that build. Good times for sure. Okay. Let's catch up with myself. Adam Scott, hello, sir.
I like those odds.
Now we're ready. It goes well, it goes real well. Let the spice begin. I'm ready. Mr. Pick Your Brick. When it hit the ground, it dinged off a piece of metal. I heard that. I definitely heard that. So yeah, I have like this stool that I can pull out, and it's got a grid system of metal. So you never know what direction it went in. But as I suspect, it's going to be an extra piece. I should be totally good. And I should have an extra. I've got a lot of extra pieces around. If I have to get on my hands and knees, I will. You got a good ear, and I'm glad the sound picked that up. It's kind of nice. Manhandling with the neighbor. You never know when you have to lay down the law where you live. I found out the guy who pulled up a truck the other day and started running a bobcat during my live stream. That guy's paid by the neighbor to drive by every time there's snowfall or at least an inch or two that falls, he shows up with a super loud bobcat and just tears up the street and basically clears the driveway and makes a giant mess and a lot of noise. So, you know, kind of like the wrong tool for the job kind of thing. You're using something that could clear an entire parking lot, but you're clearing a driveway that's 20 feet by 10. Some people just only can use the tools they have, but it's always the correct tool is the best tool for the job. Ferrari looking real good. Thank you, Adam. It is definitely looking good. Ferrari. Got this little side build going on. Things are feeling not so perfectly straight to me. Dealing with the natural 1x1 phenomenon of Lego. Skid steer. Yes, Captain Jack. Absolutely. Busting out a skid steer for the 10x20 driveway. Way too much. If anything, he's destroying the driveway. He has tires with chains on the tires, so that person's driveway is going to be tore up. It's an asphalt driveway. It's over. Don't hire that guy. He also makes way too much noise in my quiet little neighborhood. Wow, this thing is going to be the longest of them all. I believe this car will surpass the others. Might as well grab those just to peek. We know that the Bugatti is smaller than the McLaren, and it appears right now that we will have a longer Ferrari. Let's get it. They're pretty close. If I was to... I mean, it's either exactly the same, or you can tell just a tiny bit longer, like a plate longer. I don't even know how that's happening, but you can see the gap right there between the orange. And I'm trying to be fair. I'm almost putting their rear tires together. It does look a little bit longer, the Ferrari. But then if we were going to the spoiler, I'd say exact same size. Exact same. Let's put this back. Okay. Getting into it. Visuals. Real good. Ah, Big J. Just got done doing the dishes. Calvin says you missed the tiger flower, Big J. Let's give him another one. That's for you, Big J. Actually, Big J, I'll give you double. 2 golden tiger flowers for you, my man. Ferrari is looking longer. I think if I was being fair, when you align the rear tires, it's longer. But if you put the spoilers together, they're almost identical. Tiger flower for you. Yeah, I don't know why. That's so funny. Yes, Captain Jack. Here in America, most people call skid steers bobcats because they are the most famous. But yeah, they're bobcats like the brand name. That's kind of like how we went with it. There's always like other companies that make skid steers, like Volvo and whoever else. I have to explain, definitely need to explain my lingo. Sounding funny sometimes. Real funny. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I did get an extra one of these. So quarter round, I think I'll be good. And I believe that extra piece that I dropped is fair game. I'll find it later, throw it into the collection. Bobcat skid steer, tiger flower. How come some chats that addshot reads don't see on my end? Ah, that's right. Calvin says you're on top chat. If you look above, you go to live chat, and I always have that turned on so I can read everything. Calvin says, yeah, set it to live chat. It's proper. Yeah, it's kind of funny who gets live, like who is top chat? I don't select that. That's YouTube, basically, you know, laying down the axe on certain people. It's messed up. It's not right. I believe we all should be able to speak freely here, say what's on our mind. Unless you start talking about mamas.
Get your mother, please.
No mom jokes. Those aren't allowed. That's where I take free speech and I throw it in quick. Just kidding. Free speech is always encouraged. Just making sure it's all the same. I'm really close in here. Better do a good job. Don't want to screw anything up here. Might as well just jump back out. Why does Frodo look like he has a missing tooth in that picture? Is that just me? That Frodo looks like he's, you know, straight from the streets. It's hard out there. One pawn shop ring to rule them all. I'm taking those flowers away. Captain Jack says, when I start doing concrete with my dad, it was tough figuring out the names of the concrete tools because there was about 3 to 4 names per tool. As long as the crew knows what you're talking about, you can't just be like, hey, stop playing with the dinghy. Because, yeah, there's too many names for things. Hey, hand me that dinghy. It really throws people off sometimes. Okay, this complex build is looking fine. Real good. Just like people call tissue Kleenex, no matter the brand exactly. Skid steer, Bobcat, Kleenex, tissue, ketchup. No, that's not quite it. Like when people started calling Lego Legos, and Lego had to come out and be like, hey, just by the way, we'd prefer if you did not call them Legos. That's not allowed according to Lego. Yes. Looking good. This thing does look long. Batmobile long. Let's see if I need to adjust. Decent. Here's the new piece. This is the inverted nipple, or the convex 2/3, whatever they call it. If I can get in here and there it is. Make it happen. Real nice pieces to add into the Lego collection. Hopefully it doesn't make Lego go bankrupt having too many molds. Not sure how that would happen, but it could. More pieces could mean trouble. Good old nipple tile. That's what I'm talking about. That was the convex one. THO piece. Tho. Tho, I understand what you're saying. Explain more. You can't hide your comments from me, Big J. I see everything. Even the ones you retract. I can see everything. This one's for you here, Big J. Tiger flower. Thuffer and Thuckatath.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
You betcha I can. I can feel it every day. Big J, tiger flower. Double. Nobody saw nothing. Except for sand.
Apology accepted, Captain Nita.
All right. Let's see how they want it. Frame out the tiger's flower, if you don't mind. Because a 1x1 black stud isn't good enough. A pearl gold tiger's flower would really make the set pop. Lots of building here. Gotta say, it's really nice to have the zoom in cam for the Speed Champion sets. It's just too much to try and take in on something like this. You just can't see it. But when I can get in here with decent color, it works well. All right, so my extra pieces are these two, but also we had a quarter round tile, a 1x1 red quarter round tile fall off the table. I knew I'd have an extra one, so that is awesome. We'll find it later. That would be also included in my extra pieces for this set. So moving on to bag 4. Seems like all these Speed Champ sets are Tiger Balloon Knot. All these Speed Champ sets are 5 bags now. 5 tiny bags. Okay, wow, there's like nothing here. I mean, I get it. Makes it kind of easy, I guess. We got a few Ferrari logos. Those look nice. We'll choose the best 2. I assume they're going to give me 2. There's another tile nipple right there in the variety of convex. 2/3 high. We got 2 of those. They're not giving me any extras that I'm noticing. No extra nipple tiles for me. That's alright. Alright. Like what I see. Let's move it on. Bag 4 begins on page 81, step 99. Didn't even show it. That's alright. I've done worse. Let's put those in. That's what I built. Nothing crazy. Working out well. San Juan, you said there's going to be a huge gap in the back? Is that what we're waiting for? I saw your comment before the stream began. Very nice. Love a little upside down plate right there. Let's see if I can. Beautiful. Get ready for the biggest gap of your life. Let's see if I can get this right. San says, yeah, it's really bad that the designer left it in the finished product. Well, we will see. Kind of waiting. I guess we'll see it when we add the windshield. See how bad this thing looks. So far it's looking pretty good, but oh, interesting. One thing I discovered with this brick, this is so funny. Never noticed this before until one of my recent builds, and I can't even get it off now. This is great. Let's try this again. So this, let's make sure I'm on the right place. This axle brick right here, one side is greater than the other. So if I stick this little piece in there, just fumbling it. If I put that little bar inside one side, it's very loose. But if I put it on the other side, it's tight. And no issues there. So never knew that before. Never knew that there's actually one side different, and it's in all of them. And so when you're building with these 1x1s, maybe it's important to know which side is which, but we'll see. We'll see if it's going to make a difference or an issue. I don't think it will make an issue. I kind of figure things out along the way. So there's the tight one. And this one will be loose, but maybe it's going to be installed so that it doesn't fall out. So they're both in, but if I, just the slightest tap and it falls out of the bigger side. So that's just something I've noticed along the way. Let's see where this installs. Looks like it's going to be held. So right in there, there's a bar. Okay, let's just go here. And they want it as high as possible, I guess. So it won't fall out, but it is loose. You see that? Just by shaking it, it goes where I don't want it to. See that gap right there? It's kind of, yeah, it's weird. So if you do a little jostling around it, it just wants to fall out. It's the silliest thing right there. You would assume that the axle is the same on each side, but it's quite the opposite. Okay. Hey, Greg Dillon, good to see you. Welcome. Hello. We are getting more Speed Champs later this year. I did see your picture there. Here's some awesome pictures that Ali sent earlier of this car. Whew. Now we have it ready for our viewing pleasure. Wow. That is so nice. I'm going to try and grab some of these out. It's an absolute stunner. We're even going to get an interior view right here. Is that AI? I don't know if it's AI. Don't think it's AI. Boy. Boy, oh boy. This is me trying to handle all the pics, but it's, I think I have a new system now. Wow. Minifig Chronicles, good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome back. How's it going, bro? Another successful day. I like what I see, dude. Nice. You are crushing it, my man. Crushing it. Keep on going. Keep on going. Where the heck? Okay, so I lost all those images but one. That's a bummer. So each one is named the same, so I couldn't grab them all and then just go backwards in the timeline. So at least I'll grab this one. This one's a beauty. Whew, Ferrari red. Dio's made it. Good to see you, Dio. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hey, car spotting. Carl, good to see you. Are you going to buy the Schumacher F1 car?
Hello there.
I'd like to. I'd love to have a Michael Schumacher minifigure, but I don't collect that size F1 car. I go for the big ones. So maybe I'll just buy the Michael Schumacher fig in the secondary market. I think that might happen. Just to have, that's the best part, in my opinion, of the set, is to have a Schumacher fig. But it's pretty cool. I do like that scale, but I feel if I go to the mid-size Technic range, I will have no room for anything. So I would rather collect some of the bigger sets, or I guess also some of the smaller ones. But great to see you, and thanks for that.
Hello there.
This is Allie's company car. It's pretty nice. That's her garage right there. I like it. Are you going to get the Nigel Mansell minifig? I could consider that. I bet they're expensive. I wonder what we're thinking those are running. I bet I could look it up if I got it open. I guess we could just go right to Bricklink and see if I can type in Nigel Mansell. No, not coming up. Did you spell it wrong? I just copied and pasted. There it is. Nigel Mansell. You did, but not that bad. Pretty cool. What's the price? No way it's that cheap. Let me... USA, $4? Yeah, I could do that. That's a steal. $4? Or the Senna. Yeah, these are... I think we could do that. That would be pretty sweet. Where's my car? I want my car back. Put it on screen. There we go. That's what I want to look at. And the Senna. Should we look up him? I think that one might be worth more. But they all come from the same like size set. So let me type in Senna and see what I also get over here. Minifigure. Oh, that's right. They gave us the old Senna one. I used to have that car, the McLaren, but this is the one I would probably want. Up here, it says average about $4. US 680. Used? No, that's not right. I think that's the one I'd want. I like this one a lot. That could work. Yeah, $6. Easy. Yeah, those could be mine. I would like to collect those figs more than the cars. So that's probably where I'm going with that one. Good call. Am I going fast? Maybe. Open Plumbing says, I don't know how you can build all these Lego sets standing up. I have to build Lego sat on my chair. I get it. It's just something I started trying. I don't build really long. I've had some 8-hour live streams like this. That might be the longest I've ever done standing. I do have a stool here in case I get tired. I could seat myself down at this position, but the Senna has an exclusive helmet. Is it not included in this figure? I wonder if the helmet is sold separately than the fig. The other Senna, this one here, this one is from that, I think it's a 6-stud wide car. It's in this set here. I remember having this. I think I built it live a long time ago. That's doesn't quite look like any Senna I know, but still pretty cool. All right, I think I got most of it. Jacob Neely says, could you imagine Lego gave us a Ferrari that isn't red? Yeah, as we were just looking at some of those pics of the gray Ferrari, that was kind of wild. I can actually bust that out again and show us one more time. A gray Ferrari? Pretty sick, like gray and orange, but yeah, I'm not sure. That's a tough one. Not sure if I can. Not sure I can vibe with that. If I got a Ferrari, it would have to be red. And the 23 on the side? Yes, please. I'll take it. Looks so good. So good. All right, we're back at it. Let's get zoomed in close and let's get as much detail as we can. Car Spotting Carl says they should release like yellow Ferraris since it's the original color. I know what you're saying, and I've definitely seen a yellow Ferrari somewhere along the line, but I think they've established their red dominance, just like Calvin. Calvin says he knows 23. He knows that 23 is a proper color here. I mean, red 23 flies. Red 25 is better. But I get you. I get you. Red Empire says sometimes I get random Spanish ads when watching the videos. Strange. San Juan also says, Addshot, I keep getting YouTube ads in Spanish throughout your live stream. I think that's the problem with the Shadow Realm. I think we just figured it out. They're putting my stream somewhere where it shouldn't be, probably. Are you sure they're not Italian? Could it be possible that it was Italian? Or no? You know you're Spanish, I'm sure. Greg Dillon says, I'm looking forward to the 499p later on in the year. I wish you could send me that list. That would be nice. I have that list that you sent. If you could email that to me, I'll put it up, Greg. Because, yeah, all these new ones are looking good. Adam Scott Kenobi, how are you?
Hello there.
Addshot literally has God-gifted calves. He once set the record of longest stand at 27 days.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
That one hurt. That one was more than I bargained for. Indeed. Holy moly, we have a tricky sticker here. Let's get it done right. It's a 2x4 Ferrari red. And if I am so lucky, I'll be able to nail it, but it's not about luck. It's about precision craftsmanship. Oh my gosh, it's a printed piece too. I didn't see that coming. This is right there, a print right on the tip of the 2x4 curved slope. And that is something fine right there. Let's see if I can actually put the sticker on in this realm. Ooh, that's hard. Red on red. I'm not gonna try and lean over too far. I'm gonna try and do it just right. right here, if I can. Shh. Shh. Not right now. Nailed it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That was like, that's good. That's something you tell your friends about. That's something you tell your best friends about. A lay like that doesn't go unspoken. That's one you brag about. That is good. Real fine. I love it. You got this. A sticker on a print. Why? The mix. It's crazy, Ren. Actually, it's like it lowers the value of the printed piece slightly. It's a stickered piece. I found out that because one time I got a completely damaged sticker pack in my Voltron, and I found that it was cheaper to buy the sticker on the brick than it was the sticker sheet. So that was like one thing that happened way back in the day. Damaged sticker sheet, ended up just buying the brick with the sticker on it. That's one way to do it. Just on the tip. Just on the tip.
Good job.
I like it. Thank you, Greg Dillon. We have 3? Okay, let me see all 3 before. Is it a long list or something? One of the emails is completely blank. What the heck are you doing to me? One of them is completely blank. But I got it. I think it was the second one you tried to send. Let's bring this one on screen. I'm going to pop it into its own window. And let's take a look, Greg, at what we have coming. Appreciate you sending me that on screen. Looks like Speed Champions 2026 Summer Wave. Toyota Supra, we saw that. It's the orange one. 292 pieces, June release. The iconic orange car most likely includes another Paul Walker convertible version. Okay. 77261 Ferrari 499p. The Le Mans livery. So that is the picture you sent. If I can get that also on screen for us, I will. It looks like you sent me, let's see. Maybe it's me. Let's see. There it is. There it is. Got it, Greg. Let's get this up. This is the livery we're talking about right there. That is fine. That'll be a fun one to build, I think. Look at that carbon fiber. These things are track cars. Next to a Formula One car, there's these are for the track. All right, we're gonna keep going. We have the 1965 Ford Mustang Unicorn. Okay, I did see a picture of that. I think Ali posted a picture of all the pictures on Discord. Of course, please join the Discord server. The link is at the beginning of every one of these live streams only. Ken Block driver minifigure. Ken Block. Whoa. And a BMW M3 E30, which looked pretty cool. 40th anniversary edition. Those pictures are on Discord. If you guys can jump over to Discord, make sure you do. There's good stuff over there. And the link that you need, well, really, just type in this code right here. BXU case sensitive into Discord. You'll find it. We'll hang out. Send me something to read or pre-read online. We'll read it live. If you guys want to send fan mail, that'd be awesome. And of course, we have some minifigures en route. I think Calvin's coming. We got Calvin. Will be showing up soon to the Lego studio. We'll put Calvin right in the bathtub with the Stormtrooper. I think that's going to be real good times. Heck yeah, it is. All right. I think you need some claws. I'm ready. Ready from some claws. When there's claws, there's no laws. All right, let's keep going. Definitely going to keep building here. Ferrari looking tight. Real tight. Using the table to my advantage. Slashers is in the house. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome, buddy. Hi, my lord Adshot. Great to see you. I like what I see right there. That makes me feel good.
What is thy bidding, my master?
Let me know what I can do for you. If there's anything you'd like me to do. Yes, Steve-O, that is the plan. You have guessed correctly. I believe it is currently now here, and we are good to go with that one. So we're going to do the 4 weapons blacksmith tomorrow. That's going to be how we roll this. Wow, this is kind of nice how I put that piece on, curved it over to make that connection. That is a beautiful connection right there. Let's do the other side. Yeah, I'm excited about that build. The moment I saw it, I knew it was a neat build. I like Ninjago, and wait a minute. Was that supposed to be a print? It is supposed to be a print. Oh, yeah, it's printed. Holy moly. I didn't even notice. Luckily, I did it right and didn't grab the wrong piece. Not sure those are lining up that great, the lines on all the prints, but whew, still good. Still really nice. We can go to the front cam now because we've made adjustments to accept that right there. So that is the perfection view. Is that a mold mark? How dare I? I'm going to fix that right now. That mold mark's going to go away right up there. We'll make sure that definitely goes away. Can't have any mold marks showing. That's like pretty much being naked on stage. It's embarrassing. That's like me coming in with just my calves. If I go back to it, now we see no mold mark, crisp and clean the way it's supposed to be, and for some reason the black lines look like they're lining up now. Adam Scott says Adshot and Ninjago go together like peanut butter and jelly. I could name a few other things. All right. Let's see. We're hopefully getting the 1965 Unicorn Stevio in Speed Champions. That's what I was reading. The Mustang Unicorn. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, ooh, mold marks. Get them away. Dirty. Steve-O says he did bag 3, 4, and 5 of Django. Those will be on Discord soon, I hope. Love to see your progress over there, Steve-O. Sounds like you're coming in the Unicorn. Unicorn is coming. Calvin says, yeah, it's at the post office. He wiped his hands of it now. It's on its way. The minifigure will arrive in record time. I'm going to build this piece with the print. Ah, yes. And then we'll actually go close again and look. So, actually, let's go to this cam, and then we'll change it up. So, because I love the idea of putting this piece on, pushing it over, creating some openings for wind deflection, whatever we're doing here. And then I'll jump over to this cam and show it off if I can get over there. There we are. And no mold mark. Just perfection. It's pretty good. Why is the one side lower? There's nothing I can do about that. They're prints. So you can see that one side, the left side, if you're looking directly at it, looks a little bit lower. Not cool. I don't think I have an extra piece that's printed differently, so that's all we're going to get. Unless I can maybe press on it. There we go. Just by pressing on it, I think I made it do the right thing. Yeah. Just right. Just a little touch. Sometimes all you need is a little touch. Okay, sorry. All right, let's get back to it real quick. I'm ready.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
All right, we're getting back in here. All right. Let's see, what else did I miss? Steve says, Mustangs are my thing. Don't mess with me and Mustangs. But you can take the electric 4v4 Mustang. Don't like those. They're probably pretty quick. Calvin says, Ivan and Allie are missing. Check the closets. I think they are. Haven't seen them in a while. I've felt the absence in the force. That is for sure. Adam says, got to be careful not to stand behind addshot. With one flex of his calf, he can cut a man in half. That's right. I don't want to show him off today. I got myself in trouble yesterday. I did some strange pose like this, and all of a sudden I was all over the internet. I was crying about it. Greg Dillon says the 499p will go great next to the Porsche and the BMW. I think you're right. And that one is the livery. Yeah, I think they'll all look good together. All the Speed Champs look good together. I like your style. Thank you for sending me all those pics, Greg. I appreciate it. Car Spotting Carl says, I hope LEGO releases like an Enzo in Rosso Corsa or Gelo Modena, because all Ferraris so far are in red. Wouldn't that be nice? So let's see, Endo, I don't know if that will reveal to me any type of, I guess what I'm looking for is photos to display for people. I kind of work on the fly. Not sure. They're all red. I mean, every time I look up Ferrari, this is what we're going to get. Can we get some yellow? Maybe if I... Is it possible that they even... Can you show me? There. We found one. I likey. Yeah. So my second car, somebody asked me what my first car was when I was younger. And then my second car was a yellow car. Just a Honda Prelude. 89 Prelude, 2.0 SI. Thing could hug the corners. Turned on a dime. Love that thing. No anti-lock brakes. None of that garbage. No like tuned suspension. Just stiff and beautiful. And that's where the Prelude got its name. But unfortunately, nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted them. They stopped making the Prelude. Where are we at? San One says, when I get my sig fig to you, Adshot, I want to be in Arkham Asylum. Dude, you're in. You are so in.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the
I like
Emperor
it.
has foreseen.
Random Empire says the black line on the front and on the side definitely kind of look different. So I think we straightened them out. It ended up looking okay in the end. Ivan strikes again. He really is the ladies' man. Damn! I don't know how he got her off the stream, but it's also really late over there. I get it. People got to sleep sometimes. Catch up with some Z's. We also started talking about computers earlier, and that put everyone to sleep. I was looking at the numbers like in live time, and it was like all of a sudden we were up here, and we started talking about like PC and Mac, and then everyone left. There was a big dip in audience attendance. That's okay. It's also a Speed Champ set, so it doesn't always fetch everyone. I don't know why, but maybe it's because most people don't show Speed Champs in the crisp and clear like I try to. Let's show it off in the crisp and clear. Can I get this on here? Let's see if I can do it. I will try. There it is. A print worth calling home for. Get your mother, please. I like it.
Get your mother, please.
Indeed, Ivan is the man. Damn! Fellerish says, yeah, it's 1 a.m. almost over here. It's hard for everyone to stay up for the streams. I'm trying to do some earlier ones, which can accommodate, but then the earlier ones don't accommodate everyone. So I notice an absence of some people when I go early, and then when I go late, I notice the absence of most people in Europe, and pretty much half my audience feels like it's in Europe. And so I try to be everywhere. I think at some point in the future I will be doing streams in the morning and the evening, and everyone can get a taste of the glory. It's going to be good.
Really good.
We just have to evolve into that, I think. It's not going to be easy. But we'll do our best. Let's go ahead and put on this beautiful piece right here. This is known as the nipple tile. Right there on the side, giving us that fine look right there. We gotta love it. Car Spotting Carl says, what time is it for me? It is just almost 5 p.m. So when I start my streams at 4 p.m., we get a lot of people from the States and very few people from Europe. If I start at 2 p.m., we get a lot more people from Europe and not so many people from the States. Really, I have to have like either a stream that goes all day, which I'd be fine with. If I could stream all day long and be compensated for it by YouTube, that would be just epic. But I can't, there's no one to talk to at YouTube to just be like, hey, you want to see me go longer? So it's just I have to build myself up to that. Hopefully someday what I do will make sense. I'll be making that killer YouTube minimum wage, which is whatever minimum wage is here. It's pretty low in this state. But yeah, I think I'd be pretty happy. Right now I have to work a second job in order to make this happen, which is reality. But if I could make this my full-time gig, it would definitely be. This is my dream job. Gotta chase it. Gotta chase the dream. Sometimes not so easy. We'll get there. I promise. Where are we at? Elvis Hearts it? Open Plumbing says if Elvis Presley was still alive, he would have been 91 years old today. I think Lego should do some Elvis sets. Did they? What was San saying? They already did Elvis art set. Oh, was it along the lines of like, who am I thinking of? Like Marilyn Monroe as well? Like, trying to remember what that was. Those art sets are not so desirable. Was it? I don't know. I'm gonna plug this piece in and then go over to the other cam. And that's what we got for the side. Looks pretty good. Nobody steal my fingerprints. Those are mine. Ivan, great to see you. Where'd you take Allie? Did you take Allie somewhere?
Hello there.
Great to see you, Ivan. Welcome in. Give me sight. Hello. Greetings to you.
Hello there.
Hope you're well. What's going on? Seems like I've just entered a rather somber chat. No, nothing somber. Good times all around. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat, figure things out. Let's see what else is going on. Damn, we are 9 hours apart. Where are you, Car Spotting Carl? You are 9 hours back is what I'm guessing. Oh, now shotgun a claw, Greg Dillon says. Greg Dillon, the most I can do for you is turn the green lights on as respect for being a member for 7 months. That's a long time, my man. If I had a claw, I'd shotgun it, but I will have a little bit of coffee right now to keep us going. I don't have any White Claws right now. Maybe we'll have to talk in the background so I'm prepared for the proper super chat that allows me to slam a hole into the side of a can without slicing myself open on stream and shotgun a claw straight up. You got censored. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we are bringing it back. There it is, we're back. Oh, you're in Germany. Okay, yeah. You are deeper in to the motherland over there. Sort of in not quite Eastern Europe, but you're in there a little bit. Definitely in that time zone. So an earlier stream would be much better, I could imagine. I know it's getting late for you over there. There is somebody else on the same time zone as you. San1 says, Adshot be chasing the dream down the very bumpy road of YouTube. Good thing he's got a Jeep. We try. We do our best. Okay, I'm getting in here for a little action. It looks like I may have laid a piece inaccurately. Let me look in there. Is that right? No, I think I have this correct. Good, good. No issues. I'm going to go ahead and put my magic down right now. That works. If the truth hurts. Oh well, it's not my problem. Alright, where are we at? Mr. Pick Your Brick, on your way out? We'll see you soon, buddy. Missed you up there. Have fun, studs. Got Desert Storm Battlefield Challenge in 5 minutes. See you next time. Good stuff. Great stuff. I feel like doing a little gaming tonight. Of course, guys, if you are on the PlayStation Network, as am I, maybe we can find each other over there. Come find me. I am the addshot in PlayStation World. And I've been spending a little bit more time gaming lately. So maybe we'll find the right moment and make it happen. We'll make the magic happen outside the live stream. I tend to enjoy gaming often as I can. Gimme Sight says, all good if you have a Ferrari and a White Claw. Do they mix well together? I hope so. Maybe we'll have one tomorrow. I'd have to go shopping probably. White Claws are fun. Never know what the hell's in those things. I don't want to know what's in them, actually. I would probably never have one again if I figured out what was inside those things. There is the beautiful piece right there, the convex nipple tile. And we'll get 2 more pieces in, and then we'll do another close-up of this side. Let's make sure I get this right. Can be tricky. And this is the Ferrari logo I'm going with right there. Let's go to the other cam and make it happen. Nope, this one, please. There it is. There's your door. A little bit of debris on the side, if I could wipe it off. Let me get that logo a little bit crisper. There we go. Crisper. Scary stuff. Ivan says, Adshot, got you on my earbuds while building the Lego UCS Venator. Are you serious, Ivan? Ivan, a lot of talk's been going around. Some people are saying, show us some photos, or it didn't happen. Show us the photos. We gotta see a picture of this Venator. Why are you not on the Discord server, my friend? Good times over there. Greg Dillon says, how about Elden Ring PvE? Not bad. I don't have Elden Ring, but I'm curious if it's on the premium side. I'm paying a little bit more this year for PlayStation. I'm actually blown away by how many games there are. It might be in there, but might not. Right now I'm doing an Ark Survival PvE. Not sure that's up your alley, but I'm pretty big. I'm big on caveman stuff. Open plumbing. What's new? Not saying I have a problem, but my blood type is black cherry. That's fair. That one's not too bad. There's some really bad ones out there. Ones that make me just cringe. Like no mango. Like somebody else can have that one. Black cherry, alright. I just find that they're too sweet now. Almost way too sweet. When I had the bar open a couple times, we were having fun. And I would take like ice cold White Claws just right down, freezing my throat. Just, yeah, we can have that. For the children. It's all for the children. Got to make sure that we can keep the lights on over here at some point. Elden is single player though. Wait, what? Is it really? Is Elden Ring single player? Feller says I'll add you on the PlayStation, no problem. Please do. Nice, I'll look for you. If your name's different, maybe just reach out and remind me of the association here, and that's good. Car Spotting Carl says, all right, I'll get off for now because I don't want to wake up at 3 p.m. again, so good evening, everyone. Hey, it was really good to see you tonight, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. We might do some earlier streams, but lately we've been starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time, so I guess it's like the late show for you, and really appreciate it. Car Spotting Carl, thanks, buddy. Have a great night. Calvin says, oh, it does? The multi is no good in Elden Ring? Never even played. I just heard it's a huge world, which I do like. Feller says, you have the Galifianakis as your profile pic? No, I don't. Not Galifianakis. It's Robert Redford. It's the classic meme where he's Jeremiah Johnson gives you the little nod, the classic GIF, the nod GIF. Yeah, you got it. That's me. Galifianakis. Some people have said that I look like him before. It's totally messed up. You too, huh? No, just kidding. That's me. You got it. The nod, the classic nod. Yeah. We're on the same page. All right, let's get in on here. Maybe even a little closer if we can. That is nice. Wow. Anakin Skywalker, welcome. I hope you're well.
What have I done?
What can I do for you today?
What is thy bidding, my master?
Thanks for saying it's a nice car. It's definitely a nice car. Who doesn't love a Ferrari? Ferrari. I absolutely love them. Let's see what's going on. Did they give me extra pieces? Indeed they did. They gave me many extra pieces. We're going to look at those right now. So the extra pieces they gave me, half round, totally normal. 1x1 plate. We got an extra Ferrari logo on a cheese wedge. And then these are actually different. This is the side printing. Oh, he fell down. Side print on one with the opposite side print on this one. So these are actually opposite and different bricks right here. So hard to tell that from these tiny images. They look like the same piece, but it's not the same piece because they're printed on different sides. So everything is fine here. All those pieces are individual and unique. And this is where we're at the end of bag 4. And we will move to bag 5 right now. We've got this baby bag 5 is the final bag. Make sure everyone that you hit that like button if you like what you see. We're live streaming every single day. We'll have set after set after set And we will do soon, probably about a week and a half away, a massive Lord of the Rings extravaganza. There will be so much Lord of the Rings building. It's going to be wild. Give Me Sight says it's 1 a.m. in the UK, not 10 p.m. No way. I only know White Claws from The Boys. Is it in that movie? Or a series, I should say. Let's see what else is in here. 2 p.m. Pacific time is much better than 10 p.m. here in the UK. And I see what you're saying. He might have added, yeah, we get it. It's 10 p.m. when he starts. There we go. He didn't come in late. He didn't come in late. He came right on time. A wizard is no late or early. He arrives just at the right time. All right, sorry. I was trying to imitate Gandalf real quick. Ivan says, don't worry, Addshot. When I get a new Gmail account, I will absolutely send you some pics of the Lego UCS Venator. Ivan, rush over and get that Gmail account right away. I gotta see this. I am dying to see some of that goodness. Okay, window is decent. A little bit of scratch on the print. A bad scratch on the side window. That's kind of sad. I don't know if I can, if my cam will work. It will, I think. Let's see if I can make an adjustment here. Let's go in and look real close. So there's the wicked scratch on the side of the window. That's kind of sad. Makes me cry inside. I might go into a corner later and just let the tears flow. The front isn't that bad, but it does look like it was, you know, elbowed and off the top rope from somebody. It does look pretty gnarly, all the bricks that just jumped all over this thing. They could have put this in a cellophane wrap or an extra bag. Even maybe just put it in with the same bag as the tires. There's some more marring right there on the side of the window. Not so pretty. Actually makes me, it bums me out a little bit when I see some of these scratches. I just wish I could get perfect glass. Is it too much to ask for some perfect glass? I guess it is. All right, let's go ahead and look at these pieces. We got the budget tires again, but we actually have rims that are off the hook amazing. So I'll deal with the pizza cutters. Let's get back at it. I believe this is where we want to look at this gorgeous rim. Oh, so there's a print on the middle of the tire. I actually think the print might be off center slightly. It is. It's not in the dead center of the circle. I can tell just a little bit it's pushed to the right just slightly. But having these pieces is really nice. That one's still not perfectly center. Let's just stack them and see. There's another one. That one looks okay, but not perfectly center again. But these rims are really, really nice. That may be the best one of the lot. So that is something special to get these rims. The budget tires are fine with me. They're actually really low profile tires, which is kind of special. And I actually am liking this combination rather than the McLaren that we built yesterday with the budget tire and rim. So this is pretty nice. Kind of happy with what I'm seeing right now. Not too bad. These rims are gorgeous. We have a 5-spoke rim right here. Wow, these are special. Real good, real good. And the tires. Keep the rubber side down. I like it. All right, so that's some of the pieces here that are kind of moving around. This is a simple bag to get through, looks like. Shouldn't pose too much of an issue. And back to chat. Allie! We will see about that promise. Ivan, email the pictures of the UCS Venator or it didn't happen. Don't make me break out black and white guy. Ivan, we need pictures right away. Drop everything and go get an email address. Right now. Send me an email right away. Ian@addshot. I'll be looking. I'm waiting. Nope, didn't come in yet. Still waiting. Let's go, Ivan. We've got this. All right. Allie's back. All right. I will try, man. Give me sight says better than no print. Yes, it's good print, but each one of the tires, if I look closely, except for one of them, this one is pretty good, but the others were like just off of center on the print. It's a beautiful piece. Let me see if I can jump into another cam. I know I can. I got a few cameras around here. Don't know if I can. Oh, I know a better camera. Let's go over here. And where are you? Where are you? Stay. So right there, it's not the perfect focus. But it's pretty sweet. I have a brick separator sitting in front. That one is pretty good, but you can see how just below the horse's feet, it's hugging the bottom of the circle a little more. I see that. I don't know if everyone sees that, but it's so, no one will notice. Only addshot notices. That one's pretty good. That one's perfection. Gosh, these are nice. Too bad they're not carbon fiber though. All right, those are great. I'm real happy with these tires. Better than the McLaren. So we'll just say that. All right, yep. Calvin says permission slip for Vegas too. We got to make sure Ivan can get to Vegas, or if he's not going, I'm not going. If he goes, I'm going. I don't know actually about that. I'll think about what I just said and get back to you. I don't know if that's accurate. I'm going. I'm going no matter what. San Juan says higher prices equal more imperfections. That's what we're thinking. This is a good fit right here. Love that. That works well for me. This is a curved slope. Another one on the other side, please, right here. Let's put that in. Just that perfection, but also a raise in elevation. So nice, so fine. Calvin says Ivan and Jacob, or he ain't going. Ivan or Jacob, or he's out. What about Jacob's mom?
Get your mother, please.
I want her there too. She's only a couple of years older than me. She likes Goonies. Any fan of Goonies is a fan of mine. I could be a friend. It's gonna be fun. Ivan says, Ali for Gamer, I told you that you were lurking in the background. I was always here. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Ali. Wait, I just did the wrong piece. I was so distracted, but...
What have I done?
It actually, I now have warm, fuzzy feelings again. I gotta stop.
Stop it!
I'm getting myself in trouble. Good times. Keep going. Till the end of this beautiful stream. Will you do Batman Stand at the end? Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we crack that thing open at the end? That could work just well. That's probably the perfect time to do it. I think earlier, like people expecting a build and then I'm like an hour and a half in without even starting, it can get bad, but okay. What was that? Oh my gosh, how does that happen? The sensors are turned off. Bing! All right, we're building. I promise. Okay. How do you want me to stand? On my calves? Should I use my calves for the Batman stand? It's gonna be good. Real good. Like sort of crouch on the top of a building. We need a calf cam. Let's see what I can do. I kind of have long socks on. Let's see what I can pull off right now. Ready? Freaking ripped. Godlike calves. My lord, do you see those things? Calf cam on point today. Boy, everything else fell apart, but calf cam worked. Wow, that was good. Gustavo in the house. What's up, awesome people?
Hello there.
What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, this is a beauty. Me likey. Yeah, this thing is sick. Let's look at the back again. There's so much going on here, but that. It's always the backside that excites me most. Damn. That is good. Gains. I've been working on those. Those are PX90 calves. PX190. All right, we're building. I promise I am. Let's bring back this. So I just realized that we're going to have a new street view cam. It's going to be that one, but different, so I can get these like perfectly in line with the table views. We're just going to try and make this better and better all the time. I think that's the whole thing. Ivan, you like that calf cam, bro? Hello there, Gustavo.
Hello there.
Real gains. Ivan, I'm going to use those calves for Las Vegas. I'll pull out the big guns, which are down below, and we'll walk all over the strip. Nothing's going to stop us. Gustavo, you in? Gustavo knows what an addshot community meetup looks like. It's good times every time. Real good. All right. I'm going to bring my muscles to Vegas too. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. They'll be begging us to get on stage. We'll do a show. Those are awesome pieces. Are these new? Can we look at these closely? Where's my dinghy? Hold on, let me get out a new dinghy. Got my dinghy. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick because I feel like I haven't seen this. I don't know why, but like this is a 5-plate high snot brick with studs on 3 sides. Do we see this? Studs on 3 sides. 5-plate high. I just don't remember seeing it like this. Sorry, it's the best I can do sometimes is not my best. So there's no studs on the back, only studs on 3 sides plus the top. I guess 4. Snot. Triple snot. Yeah, I love it. It's a nice piece. I feel like it's doing something here that already exists, but I could be wrong. Ivan says, awesome, I will bring my calves and muscles to Vegas, Calvin. Yeah! It's on. They won't be able to resist us. Resistance is futile. Oh my gosh. The thunder down under. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
It's gonna be amazing. I need to get Formula One tickets first. Somehow, some way, we will secure Formula One tickets, and we'll do the community meetup either then or right after or both. But yeah, Formula One is my push. I would like to go to Vegas for the Formula One race through the Strip. I would love to see the Sphere. It's been a while since I've been to Vegas, at least a few years or more. It is a city of entertainment. That's right. All right, looks like we're gonna put a sticker on here. This is very strange. This piece right here. Maybe I can get a little closer to look. A sticker on this piece, huh? Do they want me to put it on the other side too? I'm just not, because I have 2 stickers left and it, no, there's 2 pieces. Okay, we're gonna be good here. Let's do it. Sticker time. Why didn't you check the email? I did. We definitely, what the heck is going on? Sorry. I'm just...
Make it so.
I've got a 3rd leg. That wasn't the best capture. I think I moved it just out of the light, but I think it's bulging. I gotta get off of that. It has to be removed from all screens. Hide from me all screens. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Boy, that's nice. Oh, wow, I could look at that for a while. But the other one I can't look at very long without losing it. That's a calf only a god would have. Oh my. It hurts. It hurts good. That's a good hurt. Oh boy. Ivan says I could even do street side push-ups to impress Ali for Gamer to Calvin. Ivan, I'm gonna beat you in push-ups then. We're gonna have a push-up competition. You better start pushing up now. I'm gonna do 1,000 push-ups for Calvin. I can't get this off. The sticker sheet is a tricky one. Okay, we got it. First photos and push-ups. That's on the streets of Vegas. We're saving those push-ups for the streets of Vegas. Shh. That is good. Real good. Sounds like a good time. You better believe it.
Do it.
I'm gonna be all over the strip doing push-ups. I'll cover the top half of the strip. You cover the bottom half. We'll be good to go. So good. I can feel it now. I can taste it now. I can taste the CVS tall cans now. Oh boy. A tall claw. Wouldn't it be better to put that sticker to one side so there's no gap between the black parts? I get it. I don't do that hardly ever. I always do the typical Lego spacing, but I've kind of done that before, and I don't like the result. So I know what you're saying, though. I don't know. Let's see what it's going to do with this piece on there. And you'd say like yes, but in the directions they don't show that. So I just do it the way the directions intend. If they wanted us to hold it to the side, you'd think they'd show us. It might even be easier to lay the sticker down, but if you overlap the edge, you're going to get dust and weird stuff on there probably. Okay, where are we? This is such a wild thing I'm putting together here. Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Beautiful. CBS Streetwalkers. You know it. True, don't overlap, just hug it right up to the edge. There's still like another element of red right in there. Hard to tell, but where's my dinghy? Right in there, there's red. So even if I held it, it might show off more red, even though you're not, it's just there. It's something I have to deal with, maybe. Okay, I think I got that. We're going to do some more. We'll leave that there and keep going. Nothing worse than a dusty sticker. Yeah, you get those a lot in pre-loved Lego, or not so loved. Sticker hounds that never quite figured out the X-Acto knife. Pretty much just throw that thing away at that point. Give up now. End it already. I just read something that there's an old Van Halen song called Jump. And I guess David Lee Roth wrote the song after watching somebody on the news that was about to jump off a building. And I started laughing when I read it. It's like, go ahead, jump. Might as well jump. So we watched, obviously, the live airing of somebody who's on the edge of a building claiming he was going to do it. And once I learned that, I had a good chuckle. I wonder if he actually jumped. I wouldn't. I wouldn't jump. Stupid. So much to live for. No matter what. We're done. That's the end of the sticker pack. Like to see a small amount. Okay. I'm ready. Ay, ay, ay. Where's my dinghy? I'm going to do it on the dinghy. Oh, gosh. Let's see if I can dinghy this thing. I don't think that's helping. I don't think the dinghy is helping. Put that over there. Shh. Ooh, I don't know if I got that very well. That is awful. Now it's on the edge. I'm not sure if I like it. Put your dinghy away. Gosh, quit playing with your dinghy. I wonder if I can shove it, but I just don't think I can. No. film this thing for sure. I'm gonna do it again. Perfect Lego spacing. Shh. Yes. 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 Good enough. Okay. Holy moly, that was hard. Okay, this piece harder than I thought. You're braver than I thought. Wow, that was not simple. All right, where are we at? Ivan says, Allie, what about I take the pictures of my Lego UCS Venator and I will show the pictures in Vegas too? Ivan, that's like 11 months away. We're gonna need proof of the Venator within the next 11 hours, or there's gonna be trouble in paradise. Show us the pictures of the Venator or it didn't happen. Bring it. Don't make me get out black and white guy. All right, let's go. No shoving the dinghy. It's a family show, darn it. Get it together, people.
Sorry about that, headshot. Keep it clean, buddy. It's a family show.
Allie says, I don't think there's a Venator. We got to see pictures, or it didn't happen. Sounds like the kids are having a good time. Yeah, they are. Always having a good time. Hey! Real good. Okay, let's keep going. No dinging around. San Juan says, nope, there's no Venator. Proof, or it didn't happen. Gotta have the proof. It's in the pudding. And I like pudding. No, actually, I hate pudding. The simple thought of pudding really throws me off. Okay, we did just assemble that. It's looking really, really good. This is such a great piece here. Let's see how it attaches itself. More to come. This is the largest side build of the night, that's for sure. Steve-O says, I see the Venator, it's behind you. There it is. That's actually the tip of my spear, Steve-O. For if someone comes through the door, I attach it right to the tip. That's why nobody wants any part of a break-in in Idaho. You never know what you're going to get. Something about guns creating a polite society. People are pretty polite around here because everyone's packing. Okay. Mike the Master says the real Venator is the friends we made along the way. Really good. That's so true. I live by those words. That is cool. Let the spice flow within you. Wow. Ivan's Venator is invisible. You didn't see anything.
Hello there.
I can't do it. Can't do it. Wow, this is such a great part right here. There are so many angles being achieved right here. Okay, will I get to attach it now? I don't know. Holy moly, yes. 2 more pieces and we're good. Alright, so we have these 2 U-clips that had a stud with hole on top. We're going to jam that in to this section right here. That bar, this piece, and right like that. Oh my gosh, is it gonna fit in? Is it wrong side? Something feels wrong. Wait, what the heck? Let me double check this. Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Bummer. How did I get that far? So these pieces are in inaccurately. I have no idea how that happened. These flip around to that. That was dumb. That should have been more self-explanatory. Easy fix, but missed it. But now it's right. So let's try again with the clips. Are those mold marks? I can hide those. There are mold marks on top. I'm gonna rip these off. Ah, it's so tough. If I switch these, it should work, I think. Sorry, I'm in sort of a mind meld right now, trying to get everything perfect. Now I don't have mold marks. I always said I wish Lego would instruct you how to build the set sometimes without the mold marks. This is such a great connection now. Okay. Still wrong? Wait a minute. What is going on? Still wrong? This one goes this way now? This has been the craziest part, I think, the whole time. Alright, I think I got it now. Just gonna double check. Last thing. I think we're good. I think, what have I done? I know what I did, so.
What have I done?
Let's get it in. The directions leading up to this point are not to be followed. Oh, wow, it's a nice angle. It is totally angled, like that. Dropped in wonderfully. No mold marks on the top, thank goodness. Is this gonna work? Where's the gap we're talking about, Sam? Maybe we're gonna see it in a second. I think I know what you're talking about. All right, let's wait. Ali says, add shot the red 1x1 inverted corner on the top left side of the car is upside down. Did I fix it just now or did I not? I know I just had an issue, but I did correct like 4 things. Here comes the gap. Yeah, I think I see where it's gonna be right there. Kevin says, do you have a phone, Ivan? So you can send us some pictures. I should probably get the UCS Venator too, Ali says, just to have it sooner than Ivan. Steve-O says I got a Venator. It's better than Ivan's Venator because I sent proof on the Discord. You did, Steve-O. That was Well played. Real good.
Good job.
Check out this banner, guys. What am I checking out? Doesn't match the right side. Did we get it, Allie? Do you think everything is good at this point? I see some more mold marks that I'm going to change. You see the mold marks here? Where's my dinghy? So that part right there, there's a mold mark. There's also another one there. I can switch these two. And will it work? Yes. This is what I was kind of saying earlier about so if I switch them, you should never be left with a mold mark in the end. So that was like a small side build again. So now that's good. No mold mark here or on the other side. Can't do anything about this mold mark, which is on the side of the tile nipple right there. Can't do anything about that. Just tell me again. Where'd you say? I'll read it again. The red 1x1 inverted corner on the left side of the car. Okay, I see what you're saying. So this one is wrong. I see it. Okay. Inverted corner. We actually call that the tile nipple. No wonder I was lost. That is known as the tile nipple. Adam Scott made that. Yay! It was just there's a language barrier. I learned from Adam yesterday it was known as the tile nipple. So we're gonna go forward with the tile nipple. Now it looks way better. Okay. Thank you so much, Allie, because that would not be 100% vibes at all. That'd be something other than. It's the nip, if you will. Okay.
Really good.
Oh, it looks just like this thing. Just like it. I can see where it is right on the car. It's in the proper place. As you all are. You're all in the proper place today. Oh. Wait. His profile picture? You just changed your... Okay, this is... Ivan changed his profile picture to the Venator. Check out this banner. Is that what we call it? I miss the old Ivan picture, though. Where's Calf Shot? Somewhere around here. This guy? This guy? Godlike calves. Boy. If all were so lucky to have a neck that strong. I mean, I remember there was a guy in junior high and he'd be like, choke me. And you'd be like, what are you talking about, man? He's like, go ahead and choke me. 2 hands. And you'd do it. And he'd flex his neck. He'd be like, oh. And then you couldn't choke him because he was so freaking big. Nothing would happen. He's like, choke me. Oh my gosh, good times. Growing up was the best. Absolute best. Okay, put your dinghy away. Let's get going on the final stages of this beauty. What a live stream this has been. The good, the bad, and the ugly, all in one place. Some dudes are in... I'm done. I'm so done. Oh my. Gosh, we all need friends in here. Was that what he was implying? I have no idea.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
I mean, I learn something new every day. Alright, here's the special tires here. These are beauties. Choke me and call me Susie. Actually, yeah, never mind. I'm not going to say his name. Isn't it funny how we always know people by their first and last name when it was school, like growing up? Oh boy. This is looking good. A couple of nice tires. Not the last lay. Let's go ahead and put these on. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, good spin. A little grease would be nice. Wow, we're in. Let's go ahead and change cams. Oh my gosh. Right there. Look at that horsey. Ooh. Let's get a horsey neigh. That's a horse. And this is also a horse. Let's get a couple more for the 3-in-1. Heck yeah, good times all around. Real good.
We got a #1 victory.
We totally scored today. Great build, great set. The last play is going to be these 1x8s underneath with the mold mark I will put backwards. And we're going to call it... Oh, no, don't forget the windshield. That's right. Okay, those are on. That's so nice to do this. With all the other ugliness at the bottom, at least they gave us a couple, which kind of shows a ground effect look. Real low to the ground. Can we bring that back actually to that one? Real low in the front. Let's get the horsey. All right, let's roll it. That is an extremely low profile. And then don't forget the tail end of this beauty. It's real fine. Wow. When are you gonna build horses? I don't know. I think they're Lord of the Rings first. It's the only way. Why do we still get tan axle pins? I agree. The black is, there's too much friction, possibly. Do they make? Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we get a black axle pin? And it should spin in there. But maybe there's too much friction, and so the tan, there's an axle and a pin. The axle stays put while it spins on the pin. That's the only thing I know. We got tan horses though. Ain't nobody got time for that. That'll be a special live stream. An all-nighter. This looks like you could almost roll this thing as a convertible. But the last play of the game, oh boy, I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. Look at that gap. What? What is up with the gap? That is intense. I'm not sure I'm vibing with that gap. It's hard to see. That gap is kind of bad. It's only because they made this angle. So it's tight down here. You can see how it goes to a V. Ruined. And it's almost like they could have put some bricks inside underneath it. Like one more layer of brick, like bring the tiles out, lower them, so that it's not like a pure gap all the way down in there. Where's my dinghy? It's not quite bar width, so I can't stick my dinghy in there, but I might be able to get a brick.
Stop it!
What the hell's going on over here? My Lord, mercy. Okay, there's my extra piece. That's a nice extra piece to have. Fill sand and paint. Exactly. That is what we got. We're definitely done here. So the build is looking good. Real good. We'll do a little flyby. That was my extra piece, in case you didn't see it. We'll throw that off to the side. We'll do a little flyby. We're also going to do, we'll pull out the other cars real quick. Don't know if it'll change focus. It's a little too dark over here anyway. Does look good, but good comparison. Head. Love Speed Champion size. Let's get the other cars out. And take a peek at what we got. This is sure nice right here. Wow. You gotta have all three. Are we seeing the gap anymore? Not from the front angle. Yeah, I'm still seeing it. You know, there's other gaps. You know, here's one right here. Gap. Here's the gap up front. There's the gap right there. Maybe it's just to help you open the window like that. You're like, oh, that makes it so easy. Thank you, Lego, for thinking of us. And it's pulling off that tile, or that 1x2 modified. Hinge brick, 1x2. Is that like a good replacement, possibly, or something that could have been put in there? We could definitely look that up. Calvin says, I, for one, enjoy the gap. Let me look up that real fast. I still have addcaf on screen. Addcaf. Let's take a peek at... Yeah, there's a hinge brick that possibly could be used. I agree that could have been used maybe somewhere to make it a little better. What's the other one? Is it just dead similar? Same one, yeah. They have two different numbers, 7 and 8. That's cool. Let's get back to the beauty. Pretty nice. What are we thinking? What's our favorite? I don't know. I'm very partial to the Bugatti. It's very nice. I like all three though. It's kind of like I want all three. Bugatti. San One says that Bugatti's pretty sweet. They're all pretty nice. I think I liked the Bugatti from the beginning, but it's hard to not love the Ferrari. I really do like it. The Bugatti rims are pretty cool, but I think these are better. This is the El Cheapo here. As far as the tires go, we were kind of doing this the other day. Like it has like a vibrational sound. If I kill the music real quick. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's see the Ferrari. Let's see what the Ferrari does. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and then the Bugatti. Beautiful. Everything's flowing well with these. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I am also going to agree that the Bugatti might be my favorite, but I am really liking the Ferrari. McLaren, good for them. Beautiful car. Would love to have a McLaren. McLaren has a Jake brake. Yep. Call Lego support for new tires. That's a good call. I don't like doing that. Mike the Master says Ferrari looks the best. I'm really liking all the cuts and angles on the Ferrari. It doesn't quite look like this, if I can bring it up. It's not that, but it is still pretty nice to see. Some of these angles on the Ferrari are not happening, like in that picture. None of this deep drop right there, none of that is happening. But we do get some great looking curves, and it's a great representation of it. If we go looking at some of the rear ends here, this is some of the beautiful stuff right here. And we can actually bring all these cars over, because I don't think I was able to do this. I didn't do this the other day with these cars, but there's the McLaren in the rear. Fine backside. Let's go ahead and toss in the Bugatti. Pretty good. Just using like those bench style pieces. Not bad, but maybe the Ferrari wins the back end. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Great stuff, no matter which way you look at it. Happy to have all three of these. Could not have done all three so quickly, I'd say, without Allie. So thank you, Allie, for gifting these to the channel. It was a really good time to be able to build these. I'm going to go ahead and set this over in front of my cam that's recording right now. All three of them. Maybe we'll put the Bugatti in the middle. We're done with the visuals, and my cam will take in the rest of these right here, and we'll jump in and put this together. We'll open this up right here for the final thing. I think it's time. I don't know if I want to call Lego over it, but I don't like to call Lego, but I do believe that possibly one of my windshields could have been better. They all could have been better. But one of them had like a big gash out of it. I think it was the Bugatti. If you look at it in the right light, it's like gashed pretty hard. It's okay. Darth Christian. Darth Tenebra with Darth Plagueis. Oh, I didn't read your earlier comment. I just read an article that Star Wars fans still want a hunt for Ben Solo. Why? There's more important movies to make. Darth Plagueis and Palpatine. Then Darth Bane with Darth Zana. I would take that. I would love to see those. How much can they do with Palp right now? They can't make him a young Palp. They'd have to use a different actor altogether. Darth Tenebra with Darth Plagueis. I would love to know the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. I can't get enough of saying that over and over. That's how I put myself to sleep sometimes. Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? And then I'm instantly asleep. It's like counting sheep. Call Lego about the window scratches, the windshield scratches. That's so brutal. Hey, by the way, I bought all three cars. If you could just send me 3 new ones, we'd be good. I'd feel kind of awful doing that. Can I get a representative? How about you call them? I'll give you the imagery that's needed for the replacement, and then you can send it to the P.O. box. I just feel bad doing it. I don't know why. All right, I'm going to slice open this amazing gift that Allie gave me. This is a way to stack your little mini Funko Pops on here. And I do have many different views. Let's see if I can get close in here. And we can see, right there, there's Batman. I'm getting reflection off his plastic thing here, and the Joker, very bright, too bright almost. Let's just open it up and see what I can do with it. All right, a little nervous, don't want to mess anything up. See what I can do. It's definitely plastic. I think behind didn't look as good for some reason. It was like these little clippies. They're double. I see. Okay. Just don't want to mess up the product. Okay. That may have done it. Oh, you've done it now, addshot. Okay. Ivan, you out of here? Ivan, we'll see you soon, buddy. All the best. Waiting to see those pictures. Get yourself a Gmail account. Wow, look at that. This can actually be hung up on a wall. It's got a little bit of heft to it. Definitely has a plasticky feel, but it's kind of like the top of a regular slope. Slight. This is nice. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. This might be just a tape removal scenario. We'll see if I can cut this. All right, let's see what I can do. See, I'm telling you, it takes a while. There was a transparent stand. Yeah, I have that right behind me. That'll be nice. Over the wall. Oh boy, I'm so nervous. This is what I worry most about, is like damaging it. There's way too much packaging. That's nice. The Joker. I think if I'm lucky I can get a couple other angles. That one's not working right now. Let's see if I can get up in here. So cool. So tiny. Oh. I'm ready to catch it. Heck yeah, that looks like a Heath Ledger Joker. Got good hair. Hair like mine. Like what I see. Bye-bye, Venator. I mean, Ivan. It's a good book, slow but good. What's the book again? Talking about those guys. I have so many books. I should bust them out and do like a little video based on the books that I have. Is that good? Okay, let me try and get out this one. Starfighter. It's so tiny. The Plagueis book. I mean, I'm sure there's like 100 books, but I went to a garage sale recently, or actually it was just some lady who was selling something on Facebook Marketplace. She ended up having all these Star Wars books, and I'm like, how much you want for those? It was like 15 bucks for at least 15, 20 books. I don't know. I thought if it all goes down. Allie, these are really cool. The hard plastic case on these. You can see the scratches. Oh, that's from the factory. That's kind of lame. Just if you hold it in the light there. It's a manufacturing thing, but hard to see. Like right there, you can't see it at all, but under my lighting, I get too much detail, too much. All right, so let's go ahead and go over cam, maybe just this one. All right, so it's not like snugly fit, so they can fall out. So let's actually get the stand. That's pretty cool. Goes in like that. This is pretty sweet. Wow. Now I have to collect more of these little cute ones. I love this. So they can fall out if I... Whoa. Lots more. How many more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 14 more. Something to put on display. This would look really good with the Batman display. I do have a lot of Batman sets. I'm a big fan. This is pretty awesome. But it seems like I gotta put only Batman Funko in here. Second theme. I have 2 Funko themes now. We're done with this one. We definitely got it. Let me just set that on the ground. And this is right here. Okay. These are less expensive than the regular size ones. I bet they are. This is pretty sweet. Allie, thank you so much. Again, we got the friend set down below. That'll be for City Allie. We'll put her in there. That's not City Allie, but this is right here. Where are you? There's City Allie with a little, some kind of hair on there. Wasn't my hair. And then the Harry Potter set, which will be for this Allie. Oh! That Allie will live in there. We got the new face for this Allie today. So we have the new head that came in on Bricklink. Happy to see that. And then everything's looking good so far. We have Allie also in the Death Star. So again, a reminder to all that want to, please send the sig fig over here. Become a part of the Lego Room studio here. And I think we'll have fun with that kind of thing. Absolutely. Thank you, Allie. I think we had a really fun stream today. And don't forget the Bilbo Baggins with Bag End. That's not the one. Which one? Where is it? There it is. Treebeard. I was like, that was from the other day, and this one was from today. The Treebeard that we opened up earlier. So, definitely, the collection is growing. It's amazing. Now I have to find a place for everything. That's for sure. Good stream to get today, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot. Allie, thanks for making this happen, because we were able to build these 3 speed champs, and we knocked them out today, and it was really fun. Some more trinkets and souvenirs for the studio, which means so much. We're going to have a major Lord of the Rings extravaganza coming up, but we will be building the Ninjago 15th anniversary blacksmith tomorrow. So that's what we're going to start on. It's about 1,200 pieces. And then after that, we'll go right into Shopping Street. And then I think after that, that'll be all this behind me, which is Shire, Rivendell, Barad-dûr. It's going to be a Lord of the Rings extravaganza. You won't want to miss it. Where will you put the next wave? I have no idea. I have to... Luckily, my table over here has been thinned out. We're starting to get some of these sets put into other places. I have an IKEA order that I'm going to be placing, which is going to put some floating shelves up here, a new PAX unit for the other room, and various other things, maybe just more shelves all around the room. So that's a lot of the plans that are coming up in the near future in here. Can you build some 90s sets on here? We almost did. We did the A-Wing. That was year 2000. I would love to build a 90s set. They're kind of hard to come by. If anything, I would love to build the monorail. I used to have it when I was a kid. Lego Space. My whole life, I always thought that that was the best Lego set ever. With a 9-volt battery, and maybe it had some flashy blue lights on top. Almost forgot. Just amazing. Let's see. I read that Tom Cruise filmed the lightsaber battle scenes in the new Star Wars movie Starfighter? No way. That's impressive to think about that. That sounds pretty fun. Steve-O says the Steve-O Fig will fit right in with Ninjago, with my ninja buddies. Yeah, you will, Steve-O. We're going to get that out soon because I still have to unpack a lot of sets and still put them in over here, but there's a mountain of boxes in between my bookcase and me. Lots to do in here. Every day is another adventure, and tomorrow we'll work out all the kinks with the stream that we had earlier where I couldn't even turn off the lights, and maybe we'll just make a few tweaks here and there to make it more perfect every day. So that's what we're hoping for. Adam Scott says, I've got to create a sig fig. I'll make it so. I would love to see that. Please, please make it so.
Make it so.
Want you a part of this Lego Room office, this Lego Room studio. You're the reason I'm here, all of you out here. So thanks for wanting to be a part of it. If you have a sig fig or a figure that you'd like to assemble out of some parts, it'll cost $6 to send it. So send it the slowest way possible, and I'll finally get it. I'll put you in here. I'll feature it in videos and close-ups where we can just zoom in and take a look at all these things. I mean, how cool. Just one is all you need, but if you have multiple, you're going to get spread around into other sets. There's no doubt about it. Again, thank you, everybody. Big thanks again, Allie. We're going to do more of these live streams. Of course, tomorrow we live stream every day over here. And hopefully soon we can just do more and more live streaming. Morning, evening, night. Morning and night. Who knows? I think it'll just organically grow and get better over here, and I can't do it without you all. So thank you again. Remember, if you've been holding out till the very end of the live stream, please whip the like button, do what you can, and turn the bell on for instant notifications. We're in the Shadow Realm as of now. Hopefully we can claw our way out of here. We'll do our best to do that. Thanks for being here on this awesome live stream build where we built the Ferrari Speed Champions. And the last 3 days we did Speed Champions. It was super fun. Darth Christian says, I need to create one, but not sure how much it will cost me to ship it from Australia. You know what? There could be other ways. There are ways to order on Amazon. If you had a fig that you had an idea of about, you buy it on Amazon, it can just ship right to me here in the States. Maybe Bricklink. If you could do a Bricklink, it could just be shipped from a local US seller right to me. I mean, there's other ways to do it. But of course, definitely, I want you guys part of this. You guys mean a lot for the whole operation. So just remember, you can always mail, fan mail, send a letter, do anything like that. I'd love to read it online, feature you, give you shout outs, chest bumps, all that stuff. That's what I live for. So I had a great time hanging out with my friends tonight. I think now is the time to head out and hang out with the family, maybe get on some PlayStation. So if you guys want to find me over on PlayStation, I'll be there. And that would be awesome. This is for you all. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm going to go up the list of all the people I took note that were in here. A lot of people today. It was fun. Ada Slashers. Good stuff. Retrom was here. The Watsons. Not the dog, honest. Anakin Skywalker was here.
What have I done?
The real one. Dio was here. Minifig Chronicles. Kenneth, Pirate 1980. Lars. Hoarder 66. Kathy was here. Give Me Sight. Car Spotting Carl. That was good times right there. Greg Dillon was in the house. Gustavo was here. Mr. Pick Your Brick. Jacob Neely. Total 2. Adam Scott Kenobi. Good stuff.
I like those odds.
Fellerish. Captain Jack. Darth Christian. Thank you, Darth. Lajeezy. Ren Empire. Always a pleasure, Ren. Thank you. Squishy. In the house. Open Plumbing. Ivan, our resident El Presidente. Calvin 25. Steve-O, the one and only. Mike the Master, well done. San 1, indeed you are powerful. Ali 4 Gamer. Good, good, good. Real good. Like what I see. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your Friday night. Don't do anything too crazy because I'll be right back here tomorrow. You never know what tomorrow brings, but another addshot live stream. I love to say it. We'll see you guys all real soon. Hit that like button on your way out. Don't be a bum. Appreciate you all. We'll see you guys real soon. Love to have you over here as part of the Lego studio in the form of a sig fig, and I'll never forget about it. Thank you guys. Always remember all of you. Thank you so much. See you soon. Take care. Bye.
Good job.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
I have spoken.